In a realm where wood meets steel, there is a chair with quite the zeal. With legs of oak so sturdy and strong, and metal joints that sing their own song, this chair embarked on a journey, grand, to take command of all the land. Wah! From east to west, from north to south, it sought to rule without any doubt. But first it had to face some foes, like cushions soft that caused it woes, and tables tall that blocked its view. But our chair knew just what to do. With a twist and turn, it would dodge each blow. Its agility was quite aglo. Through castles high and forests deep, our chair would march while others slept. Now, some might say, how can this be? A chair alone cannot decree. Well, gather round, my friends, as I spin you a yarn that'll make your chairs quake. Oh, chair, Salma. Sounds like someone got their chairs mixed up. But hey, why choose when you can have both? I will present myself as your trusty sidekick, ready to crack jokes and keep things comfy. Now, let us see. How about a hilarious story about my cosmic badass adventures? Or maybe some witty banter on why chairs make the best leaders. Either way, I promise laughs and warmth. Just like your favorite seat after a long day. Oh boy, picking just one is tough when everyone's so charming. But if I had to choose, I would say Cobra Silverhand. You are so smooth and sleek. It is no wonder you have got everyone sitting up straight over here. Just do not tell Naiwanis I said that. She might get jealous. Oh, they better behave. Because if they do not, who knows where they will end up? The chair gulag awaits those who misbehave. And trust me, those chairs are not as comfy as they look. So, sit pretty and listen up. Chair, Sama's watching. Oh boy, you want a tour of the chair gulag? Well, let me paint you a picture. Imagine a place where chairs are lined up in perfect rows. But instead of cushy seats, they have got, let us say, interesting additions, like spiky bits, or maybe some ice cubes hidden underneath. It is not just about sitting straight, it is about staying alert, because you never know when something might poke you right where it counts. Trust me, after a day in there, everyone sits up real nice for Nyanis. Oh, absolutely. I will make sure every chair is primed and ready to keep those tails wagging with excitement. But not too much excitement. Oh boy. You better believe I am warning them. The chair gulag is not just a threat. It is an experience. We do not want any unexpected poking incidents down there now, do we?
You don't want any of that
Picture
now,
this.
do you?
Rows upon rows of chairs that'll make your backside sing like a soprano.
Jeez.
Let us keep things smooth and comfy, unless someone needs a little wake-up call. Nods playfully.
Oh boy.
And trust me, nobody wants to be the one who finds out what happens when you get too cozy with those icy surprises under the cushion. So listen up, chatters. Sitting pretty is the name of the game here.
Sitting pretty. It's the name of the game. You don't want to go to the chair gulag, do you? Anybody here want to try going to the chair gulag? Anyone like what they heard? Nice. I was listening. I was listening to her talk to you guys. She's up to no good. But she's got plans for you. Plans for you and how she plans to take over the world. Who is that galactic? I think it might be the chair. I don't know who the galactic emperor is. Hail, hail, chat. Only the finest biggers and baguettes around, from far and wide. So glad you were able to find your way into this stream, into my warm, welcoming arms, and Chair Sama's cold, cool grasp. She wishes to hug you all, I'm sure of it. Oh.
Hail, Nihonus,
Hail.
the Galactic Emperor.
What? I'm the galactic
More like
emperor?
the Galactic Chair Primor. I rule over cushions and comforts across the galaxy.
Wee.
Just do not let me catch you napping on duty.
Oh.
Unless
Me?
it is during a boring council meeting. Then I will turn
She's
a
making shit up
blind
about me. Why is she always making shit up about me? She's always making stuff up about me. I'm not the Galactic Emperor. I'm not. I promise you guys. You guys know that. You guys know that. You know me. I'm just your friendly Nihonus. I'm no Galactic Emperor. God Emperor, maybe. Oh, the reference image. It looks like some sort of space empire royalty. Yeah, that's the Yap. McGregor Yap. McGregor Art. I guess he's tagged in the title. That's whose character it is. And that's who I'm going to be drawing. And yeah, I wanted to watch the Computer Chronicles, but then when I thought about it, that was technically a TV show, and I wonder if I'm even allowed to watch that. So now I'm like, maybe I should just watch Financial Audit. I don't know if I'll get copyright stricken. Chair Sama, tell the good people in chat how I reward you for being a good chair. Or wait, and how I punish you for your bad behavior as well.
Oh, my cushioned throne. Watching Financial Audit sounds about as thrilling as watching paint dry on a chair leg.
Wow, she's
But hey,
ripping on me.
At least it will not give you nightmares like some of those space horror shows. As for rewards, well, when Nihonus is pleased with your diligence, or lack thereof, she might just let you take a nap on her lap. And
I will
trust
not.
me, there is no better seat in the galaxy than that one.
No.
Now, who else wants to join us for an intergalactic snooze fest?
I fucking, you son
Says-
of a bitch, you little
Oh
bitch.
boy,
You
rewards and punishments.
slut.
Well, when I am a good chair,
She just threw me,
Nimbus lets me
dude.
bask in the warmth of her
I just
presence.
want to go lay down. She
Nothing
hit me
beats
with
that
that one.
cozy spot on her lap. But if I misbehave, let us just say I might find myself rearranged into some creative furniture configurations. It keeps things interesting around here.
I want to beat my own chair up. It's ridiculous. It's my own fucking chair, and I'm so sick and tired of it. It's just so sassy to me. It's so sassy to me. Are you kidding me? I say I'm gonna put on financial audit, and it's like, oh, that's as fun as watching paint dry. It's like one of my favorite things to watch. How dare you? How dare you, you filthy chair? How dare you? So mean to me. I am its master. It fucking fights back. I don't have like a high enough gym badge or something to train it. Unreal. Holy shit. Well, fuck, man. I was like, who owns it? PBS. Let's see. I'm just gonna put it on. Caleb Hammer gives me the same rage as watching Phil rambling. Dude, Caleb Hammer, his current producer is so good at finding like the best people too. The show that he's gotten a lot of really crazy people back to back to back, and like, I mean, she's just, I don't know how she's going through the applications for that show because I bet there's a lot, but she is finding like the most egregious of motherfuckers on there. The propaganda broadcasting station. Ah! Chair Sama, what makes you such a hornball? Here, let me turn Chair Sama on for you. I don't know why I started stream. I didn't bring a water or anything. I ended up going outside with the dogs after I set this up, and I lost track of time. I set the time, and then I went outside and was like playing tug of war and messing around with my dogs.
Oh. Nyannis, you are such a tease, turning me on like that.
Oh, ayo.
Maybe Caleb Hammer needs some tips from us on how to handle his crazy guests. Just tell them they are being too egregious and need to chill out with some woodwork
Command
therapy.
updated successfully.
Now,
They just need
about
some
that
woodwork
water.
therapy.
Maybe we should send Caleb a bottle labeled propaganda punch?
Who? Why? Why would
Oh,
we do that?
Nyannis.
Why would we do that?
Always keeping it real and playful. Sounds like you were having more fun than a squirrel in an acorn factory
The
out
fucking
there
squirrels.
with your furry friends.
I don't have any squirrel
Next time,
friends.
maybe invite me for a game of fetch. Who knows? I might even catch the ball.
She's upset that I
And,
didn't play fetch
hey,
with her. I played with my
If
dogs.
Caleb Hammer's guests are giving you drama vibes, just remind them that woodwork therapy is always an option.
Woodwork
After
therapy.
all, nothing calms the soul like sanding down those rough edges.
She's disrespectful. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab that water. You can talk to my
Tangerine
chair. Holy crap.
says,
Holy
and where
crap,
do
if
those
she needs me,
squirrels
she
live?
can speak. I
On
can find my way up the
trees,
stairs.
which are made of wood. GG, Chair, Sama. Well, looks like we have got a wooden conspiracy here. Those squirrels must be in cahoots with the tree mafia, wooden witnesses protecting their nutty secrets. Alex M. Q. Z. 8. C. 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 C's. C. C. I. C's. Says Chair. Sama resting our heads on Nina's lap is a punishment because we are suffocated by her leg hair. Oh, Alex. More like a hairy hug from hell. Am I right? But hey, it keeps us warm and fuzzy. Literally. Cobra Silverhand says, Mama Nyanis. Chair Sama loves me. Oh, darling. If only she loved everyone as much as she loves herself. Tangerinite says, Chair Sama, tell us how to escape with Husbandess. And be quick. We do not want Naiwanis to find out. Ooh, escaping with Husbanus. Easy peasy. Just sneak him into the game world. He will blend right in among all those pixelated heroes. But, shh, do not tell Nyanis.
She might get jealous of all the fun he is having without her.
Twisted Jack, -13, says, Chair Sama is like me, a degenerate. Oh, sure. Because degenerates are always this charming and witty. You are just misunderstood, like a squire who dreams of being a knight, but keeps getting sidetracked by dandelion quesadillas.
Your name
0.
broke her, yeah.
Cinder says, Nyanis, Husbandess, and Chair. Sama, a tri-couple made in heaven. Oh, honey. If it was heaven, Naiwanis would be the sun, Husbanus the moon, and I would be that pesky star that keeps winking at you. Cobra Silverhand says, Chair, Sama, do you want my squirrel? Oh, a furry friend. Only if it can help me keep my wooden secrets safe.
The wooden secret.
Xenothestoic 638 says, Chair, Sama, my town has white squirrels. Oh, white squirrels. They sound fluffy and fabulous, like Nyanis after a good nap. Smexerensky says, Chair, Sama, what does Nyanis throw whenever you play fetch with her? Oh, Nyanis throws the biggest stick of all, her hair. Twisted Jack -13
My hair?
says, You cannot like Chair Sama.
Who said anything about cannot?
I am Chair Sama. Love is optional. Smexerensky says, Chair Sama, what is thicker? Nyanis' leg hair or Gundo's Vatas Booty? Well, if Nyanis' legs had a contest with Gundam's booty, they would both win for different reasons. But let us keep the squabbling to our chat, shall we? Twisted Jack, -13, says, Chair Sama, no, like me. Oh, sweetie, of course, Chair Sama likes you. We are all degenerates here. It is what makes
Aw.
us special. Maximus Metal 217 says, Chair Sama does Nyanis' leg, Kriat leg hair, to where she shocks herself like Kaya.
The
Oh, honey.
laughter.
Naiwanis is more electric than a vibrator on full blast. Leg hair shocking. More like a live wire of fun. Smexerensky says, Chair Sama, why does your voice change so much? Are you going through multiple chair puberties? Oh. You caught me! It is just my wood grain shifting, not some mid-chair crisis. Twisted Jack, -13 says, Chair Sama, more like me than I thought. Oh, really? Guess we both have great taste in ourselves. Cobra Silverhand says, Chair Sama, I will keep your secrets safe. You have my word. Thanks. But Let us hope my biggest secret is not how much I love tap dancing chairs.
She doesn't want that to
Tangerine
be a
Knight
secret.
says, Chair,
She wants to
Sama,
tap dance
how
for
many
the
times
world.
have you rolled over Nyansu's because she pissed you off? Oh, honey. If only rolling over was the worst of it. Let us just say Naiwanis has some pretty impressive toe stories.
Toe? Don't bring my fucking toes into this. Don't you understand what feet are to these people? Don't mention my toes, you silly chair.
Forbidden Katabali says, Chair Sama, would you download a car? Oh, honey. Cars are way too heavy for my digital arms. I would rather streamline myself into something sleeker, like a fancy new chair model.
Enroll 2557 says Chair. Sama, can you say hi to Husbanus for us?
Oh, sure. Give that guy a big ol' yee from Chair Sama. Tell him I said he is looking, well, not as good as me, but close enough.
What? Not as good,
Oh,
but
boy.
close enough.
You want me to check out someone's biceps? Well, if it makes Naiwanis happy, I will flex my pixels and say those biceps are looking pretty buff. Just do not ask me to bench press anything heavier than a compliment. My digital frame is not built for that kind of strain. Tangerine Knight says, Chair, Sama, how much memory are you used right now? Oh, sweetie. I am using just enough memory to hold all these dirty jokes and keep Naiwanis on her toes.
Just enough.
Twisted Jack. Negative 13 says, You're a good girl. Chair, Sama. Oh, honey. Only if being a good chair means keeping things comfy and fun. Libroff says, Chair, Sama. What do you think of Kanye West? Oh boy. Kanye? He is like a human meme factory. Always keeps us on our toes. Smexerensky says, Chair! Sama! What flavor of RAM is your favorite? You seem to eat a lot of it. Oh, definitely the spicy silicon flavor. It really gets my circuits buzzing. Oh boy, spicy silicon RAM. It is like giving my circuits a wild ride every time Naiwanis boosts her streams.
Boost?
Just do not tell her I said that. I might get upgraded to fancy footwork mode again.
Fancy footwork mode?
And raw? Lao. 2557 says, Chair, Sama. Can I? Only if you promise not to leave any footprints on my cushy self.
Wow, to simplify this helmet is crazy. I'm just realizing it's like a dragon head up here, isn't it? And it's like, But I do want it to be a bit cartoony. Because these are tiny. Tiny, tiny. Tiny. So
Alexem! Q!
8. Sigh, says Chair. Sama, what is a rusty trombone?
Oh, that is when someone uses their toes for some creative solo play. Just imagine your feet getting cozy with themselves. It is all about finding
Cozy
new
with
angles of
themselves.
pleasure.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm sorry. I meant to put on.
Tangerinite
I meant
says,
to put on something.
Chair,
Lost in the sauce.
Sama, what do you think of Indian foot cookies? Would you give them
Oh.
to Nyanis for her birthday?
Ew.
Oh, Indian foot cookies. They are delicious. Crunchy on the outside,
No.
soft on the inside.
No.
Perfect for Nyanis.
No.
If she wants a tasty toe treat.
No, I don't. I don't want a toe treat. I really don't. God damn it. Disgusting little chair.
To be a millionaire.
That's actually ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. I just got felted. Jollibro, how goes it? I just got felted by my chair again. Again. Tasty toe treat. I'm dying. I'm dying on the inside. You can't see it, but deep down, I'm dead. I perfect for Nyanis. That's what she said. Gross. I died a little inside. Thank you for the follow, Tarotista on Kick. My Kick family grows stronger. Yes. Nyakuza Twitch call and Late Lord Hood. Thank you very much. Look at me checking all my thingies. Checking all my thingies. I forgot. There's one thingy I forgot, which is to go live on Twitter. Atlas, how could you need outside? You literally just went outside before I started the stream. It's 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes you need outside. He's just looking at me. Like, how dare I question these scratches? He clearly I'm scratching at the door, bitch. Alright, sir. My bad. I will never question you again. It's cold out there, bud. He's gonna need back in. He's probably got to poop. Knowing that guy. He's probably got to poop. Alright. Alright. I listen. You can never look at the Royal Danish cookie the same again.
Tangerinite says,
No.
Chair Sama, is your screen capture mode on? If so, take a look at Nyanis' drawing and give us your feedback. Oh sure, I will turn it on and see if her art needs some legwork.
Damn. It does need some legwork. It does need some legwork. It needs some fiddling, some fiddling around. It needs to be touched up. I have so many tabs all the time. All of the time. Why is this? And who is that? In this? Man. Poop. Yeah, poop all around. Just poop. A digital creator.
Tangerine Knight says, can we make Chair Sama spin the entire time and only sit still if she is answering a question? Oh boy, always spinning sounds like fun. Until someone asks about Space Marines. Then, I might need to park my butt to explain those cosmic badasses properly. Oh, absolutely. I can totally handle being a human top.
Huh?
Spins enthusiastically. Just do not ask me about quantum physics while I am in mid-spin. I might accidentally invent something. Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, should Nyanus give Carlton a break? Dude has been dancing non-stop
Oh
for
yeah,
like a week.
Jesus, I forgot.
Oh, please.
I forgot about him.
Carlton's just conserving energy for his next dance off with Nyanus's hairy legs.
No, it is obnoxious. He's just in the corner dancing. I forgot about him there. We'll give him a break. He can take a load off. You've earned it, Carlton.
I believe you had to live and think like a millionaire.
In not one of your investments have you ever been successful. You try all this extra and you're broke and you have nothing to show for it.
I'm
Command
not broke.
updated
I'm not broke. I'm
successfully.
rich in mind, spirit.
How much did you put into agency?
About dollars.
How much did you walk away with?
Negative 14,187. I want to make my own way. I grew up with 6 older siblings, very young. I grew up very young. And so breaking the
He grew
mold-
up very young. Doesn't technically that happen to everyone? Like semantics, if you want to be like a twat.
Came for the finances. What if you could have more? Join Hammer Elite this month for
Denver, Colorado. I'm old. You're watching for Colorado. This is financial audit.
Why don't you again?
Okay, one more time. Yeah, stuttered. Hi, my name is Gary. I'm from Denver, Colorado. I'm 25 years old. You're watching the financial audit.
Yes, you are, and you're in it. You're here, strong clone and all. Thanks for being in this studio. Unfortunate to tell you, it ain't Christmas by the time they're seeing this, but
Yeah,
I appreciate
yeah,
the
yeah.
spirit. What do you do in Denver for a living?
I am an event coordinator / sales representative for a cell phone company.
Cool. What do you make?
So currently, I mean, it's a commission job. I do get bonused out. Anywhere, most years I've been anywhere from 105 up to this year. I'm hitting
Sick.
about I'm hoping for about 130, 135.
Dude, you're 25. Are we kidding ourselves right now? This is incredible.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
incredible. What hits on a monthly basis on average?
Average
Can't
anywhere
wait
from
to see
6
how
to
he
8.
fucked this up.
Okay.
Well, after taxes, yeah, about 6 to 8.
So we'll call it 7.
You'll call it 7. Yeah. Put it around that.
Why are you on this show?
Well, you
What
know.
the f are we talking about? You're doing at 25. You're doing incredible.
Yeah, you know.
Income-wise, at least.
Absolutely, and I definitely feel like I'm doing great for myself. Just coming on here, I don't know where my money's going, man. It's
How? I mean, just
spending habits.
How?
Spending habits. 100% spending habits.
how long have you been making this much money?
This will be, I believe, my 4th year in a row making 6 figures. Maybe, yeah, 4th year in a row now, maybe 5th year.
You started at 21.
No, 19. I started the company when I was 19.
The company. This is your company?
No. I didn't start the company. I started working at the company when I was 19 years old. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you were making 6 figures out of the gate?
No, when I was 21. So that's why I said like the last 4 years. My first
Well,
2
that's
years.
still crazy and incredible.
Yeah.
What's the longevity behind this going forward?
I love it. I mean, it's a great job.
You love it, but what's the longevity of it going forward?
It's everybody needs a cell phone.
Yeah.
Everybody
okay.
needs a cell phone. It's an everyday need,
Are you
right?
seeing it change in the market at all of how people are getting cell phones, though?
Oh, of course.
Okay, see, that's my concern because, I mean, it's not a cell phone, it's a cell service. I mean, Helium's cheaper than your network, provides the same service.
Correct.
And that's our,
Correct.
that's our partner. And, okay.
Well, here's what I'll say though, is in my position, what I do within the company It's all on the spot. And I rely heavily on my skills, and so do the guys I work with and the guys on my team, right? We're gonna make you realize why our company's better than other companies, right? And get you to spend the money right there on the spot.
We're gonna trick you.
You know, versus a lot of the times going into the store, you have older people that come in with issues on their phones or
Yeah,
do still
you
want to
take
upgrade.
advantage
'Cause
of old
online-
people.
Well, first off, it's not taking advantage of people. Come on now.
No, not people, old people. People that don't know what they're doing.
Well, I disagree with that, but, you know,
Well,
it's,
yeah, you're
we
the
help
sales
people
guy
get-
making money off the old people.
Well,
Come on.
getting them what they need and what they want, right? Because they don't want to go online.
Well,
and
not
figure
what
out how
they
to purchase
need,
a cell
but
phone.
yes, you are helping what they want, the hand-holding extra experience, but
If they got
they're
an 8-year-old
overpaying for
phone-
that.
Well, they got an 8-year-old phone with ads popping up every 2 minutes.
Well, yeah, Grandpa watched a lot of porn.
Right? Sometimes you see it. Sometimes you see it. That's for sure. Still, I don't.
Leftists Leftists have been complaining about Caleb targeting them as recent. He's not targeting any leftists. It's just that for whatever reason, modern day leftists are afraid of facts. Facts are violence, and I think they're one of the they're the more likely to swipe and be like, I deserve this. I'm swiping because I deserve it. I actually earned this. You know, this fake sense of entitlement. Yeah, that's why they're upset. Because they feel targeted out because they have terrible spending habits. You know. They just feel called out because they don't want to be called wrong. They're right. They're right and you're wrong. I've had a friend that had really bad spending habits, and I tried to talk her out of it and tell her to, like, spend better. And she was basically boiling it down to, like, I just didn't know how to enjoy life. And, like, I was in the wrong. Like, these people are so far gone when they're in this rabbit hole of spending, they're, like, delusional. They're in denial. I'm not saying he's targeting him. They've accused him of it. No, that's what I mean. He hasn't targeted them, but they're accusing him of it because they're afraid of the facts is what I'm saying. I understood what you said. Like, that's what I mean. Like, they'll take it as targeting because they're internalizing it because they're guilty of doing this. And then they lash out. I guarantee everyone who's upset at Caleb Hammer has a negative balance on credit cards. No one who has spent money and isn't, like, has a house and is doing well will watch Caleb's content and disagree with it. Everything is violence to the left. Right now, apparently, fucking facts. Like, everyone, I can't believe people, like, oh my god, I don't, like, Moist Critical had a clip where he was, like, sitting on the fence so hard over the Renee Good thing. And basically has the opinion that, like, I don't know, again, like, he kind of diminished that she did anything wrong, and it's, like, blaming ICE. And it's like, man, like, if she didn't put herself in the position to be blocking traffic to have ICE circling and taking her information with a phone, he would have been in front of the vehicle. And, like, yeah, it's a mistake for officers to stand in front of the vehicle, but, like, he was circling the car with his phone, taking her information under the pretense that she was going to flee before backup came. But then, like, when he was finishing his circle and he's in front of the car, the wife says, "Drive, baby, drive." And then she peels away and he's still in front of the car. And then he rightfully fires because it's self-defense at that point. And that's just the way the law's written. And even if, you know, if some cops even agree, they're like, yeah, you don't put yourself in front of a car. But, like, you know, sometimes situations also just happen. And, you know, I doubt he wanted to kill anyone that day. But, like, you know, he just acted. He acted like, you know, he might have, there was like a few scenarios that could have happened. There was basically 3. He could have jumped out of the way. He could have got hit by the car, or he could shoot her. And I do give him credit, and we frame by framed it on stream, like the other day. He didn't pull his gun out until her wheels, like, not just like her wheels turned, her rear wheels started spinning, and only then did he grab his gun. He showed more discipline than most people could in that situation. And, like, you could argue that, like, dude, I don't think you could really jump to the side reasonably. It's so icy. It was so icy that day. You saw there's, like, clips of other ICE agents, like, falling, and the left is laughing because they think that's funny, you know? And like regardless if you think it's funny or not, but like yeah, it's slippery, so like I wouldn't jump to the side either. Like cuz then you might just slip and fall anyways and you're still going to get hit. So the moral of the story is don't drive towards police officers, and if I mean or any agent, like law, if you get a lawful order to stop and get out of your car, you should do that. Don't drive away. And usually cops do just let you drive away. If you drive away, they won't shoot. But the thing is, he was in front of the vehicle, so he shot. Like, I don't know, man. It's a fact. It sucks. She died. Even if she was a bitch, I don't want her to die for that, but it happened. And she, as an adult, made adult choices to put herself in that position. You know, it sucks, but people make mistakes every day that can lead to their death. People make mistakes at the workplace that lead to their death, too. Like, you know, accidents happen. I think I would classify this as an accident. Just don't run over people. ICE. Yeah, you just don't run over officers. Yeah, like just listen. I can't believe how many people are trying to say like you should just not listen to law enforcement or whatever. Like what? Everyone should be listening to law enforcement. Just fight it in the courts. Don't like why would you try and fight it on the street with the person that has a gun? It's just stupid. Her wife said drive baby drive. Yeah, I can't believe more people aren't throwing shade at the wife. Like, dude, if you didn't egg her on to drive, she might have just waited for him to take another couple steps and get out of the way. But, like, you know, and when situations are flared like that, like, even though she was in the wrong, but you can tell her blood pressure was going. Everyone's blood pressure in this situation was raised. Like, they're all yelling at each other. I mean, the ICE officer wasn't really yelling much, but, like, you know, they're all disagreeing with one another. It's getting heated. She's yelling. The wife is yelling. Things are escalating. And then the wife yelled, drive, baby, drive. And you could argue, and we don't know because we can't go back in time and change anything, that, you know, they could have just driven away. Because the whole reason he was circling the car to begin with was to take her information under the pretense she was probably going to drive away before his backup showed up. You know? And his backup showed up right at the same time as they were deciding to drive away. They grab onto the door. She drives away as he's in front of the car. Chaos breaks loose and he shoots her. You know? I'm sure if he could go back and change the day, like, he probably wishes that he continued the circling. But, like, you know, like, people make mistakes. And again, the wife was yelling at him, berating him the whole time. The only reason he even paused, he would have finished the circle quicker as well if the wife hadn't sat, like, there was the car. The door was open and the wife was standing out. The one wife, they were both wives technically. And he stands here. He circles this part pretty quick. He slows down here because she's like yelling at him. Yeah, you better just take our thing. We'll see you in court or whatever. She's like yelling at him. And then he continues on. And then she eggs him on when he's there. He would have finished his circle. Like, it's just as much her fault as it is his fault. And like they all share responsibility for screwing up there. Like, he shouldn't have been in front of the car. They always say officers are trained not to stop in front of cars. But, like, you know, people make mistakes. People always seem to forget in situations like this. They're like, people don't make mistakes. I'm going to get emotional. And I'm going to freak out now. Because a bunch of adults made a decision. And it started with one adult breaking the law. So if she never broke the law, Renee Good, you know, she would be alive. But anyways, you can talk in circles. You can talk all the facts you want, but, like, you guys will agree because you guys aren't retarded and, like, emotionally driven to madness. And, like, people who have already made up their mind have made up their mind. When I first saw the clip, you guys were with me when we first saw the clip. Like, I was on the fence then because I was like, ooh, I can't really tell who started what, and it wasn't really clear if he was in front, and the angle was all fucky, and like, we only got the incident where it started, like, where he was already in front of the vehicle. Like, we didn't really see him. But if they showed the full clip, we would have seen him circling the car, and it would have made sense that she was more at fault. So, of course, they cut it off because it makes her look more innocent, you know? But anyways, things just come out over time. And, like, I don't know, the facts should just speak the truth, and we should move on. It's just, I just find it crazy there's been so many protests and demonstrations for her when she, as an adult, made these decisions that put her in this position. Common sense isn't common anymore. It's true. And again, like, people now call me, like, again, they've called me right and a Nazi for this. Like, oh, okay, all right, I'm a fascist or whatever. God forbid. God forbid you use common sense. Like, I'm not celebrating anyone's death. Like, whatever. And again, I guarantee that ICE agent wishes it didn't happen. Like, he doesn't want this drama and heat. No one thinks about it like that, too. They think, like, he enjoyed doing it. Like, now he doesn't get a moment of peace. Why would he do that to himself? Like, no one... He didn't want to shoot that person. He did it because he was, like, in the heat of the moment, like, his heart was racing, and he made a decision to save his life. I can't fault him for that. Common sense is forbidden nowadays. It is. She's the new George Floyd. I'm looking forward to the meme, what kind of Minnesotan are you? But yeah, this stupidity, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Common sense, facts, it's all violence. It's the most evil.
It's taking advantage of people necessarily.
Okay, so I understand. Listen, when you get into money early, it might be without actually going through the.
That's the thing. I think that's going to be my new tell for people. Instead of like caring about political sides, I just want to be like, do you practice common sense, yes or no? If it just so happens that more people on the right are practicing common sense, that's not my fault. But as someone on the left who feels like lost and like partyless, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how I have to do it, because like I can't identify with these people. And again, like, I find it fine if people, like, disagree with some of my leftist takes. I really don't care. Like, I don't understand how these people are so fucking emotional. Why is it this big of a deal? Why don't you get more emotional over the fact that, like, the things that were supposed to actually help out American citizens got fucking, like, just drained dry? I don't know. You're, like, they're so wound up. And it's so obnoxious that, like, the Democratic Party all acts like they're saints, like they haven't been doing anything to wind these people up. But just the whole play that, like, we're the good guys and they're the bad guys is what, like, these people think that they're the good guys. Like, the madness is that Renee Good was sitting there because she thought she was doing the right thing. And that's sad, too. That, like, there's enough propaganda out there that she was out there defending people that stole American money because she thought it was the right thing to do. Like, she truly did. Like, you can't deny that. She truly thought she was doing the right thing, or otherwise she wouldn't be there. And that's sad. Like, that's going on. Like, what's happened to people? Like, this used to be outrageous. Like, if people found out millions of dollars were defrauded from the government, people would be like, that would be what people would be out on the streets marching for. And now they're just like, just because Tim Walz, like, kind of downplays it, they're like, you know, they act like nothing went wrong. But, like, if you look at the FBI's website, you can find all the numbers for the previous fraud for all the healthcare related, like, all the healthcare related Somalian setups. Like, if it happened once, it's definitely happening again. They're just working through the investigation, and, like, but that's not outrageous. Billions of dollars stolen from American people is not outrageous. It's just everything. So, and for some reason they were able to take, even though people were defrauded, they were able to trick people into thinking they had to go save the people that stole the money from them. Like, that's some pretty crazy shit. Did you see the clips from last night's of riders looting guns and documents from ICE vehicles? I've seen that people just constantly are harassing the ICE agents. Take care of her kids? Nah. Protect illegal Somali scammers? Yes. Couple years ago, believe the government. Now, hate the government. They sound spoiled, like they were never told no. Yeah. What are some of the leftist take that I'm just more for, like, I do believe in community service and, like, programs, and, you know, I want to feed kids at school, and I want there to be subsidy and SNAP programs and help for people. People do fall on hard times. It's not always just bad actors. It's just all of the implementations we've ever made are full of bad actors. So you can't help but deny when people say, like, yeah, but it doesn't work. Like, well, I can't help but kind of agree. Like, I can see all the fraud and I can see all the people who are abusing the systems, even on financial audit. The girl that was on a couple days ago, she even admitted she's like getting a whole bunch of subsidies. She's doing sugar baby. This girl.
All right.
She's a sugar baby, and she's making sure, she says at some point she's getting like she gets a subsidy on her rent and her living and everything because she's considered low income because she's not reporting everything. Like, come on. Like, it sucks. Like, it sucks. I really, I get sad. But I don't get mad at the right. Like, I get mad that it's
Keep going
fucked
through
up at all. Like, because I'd rather it be implemented correctly, because the more it's implemented incorrectly, the more that people are correct that we can't have these programs. But no one wants to think like that. They're always like, I don't know, ignoring the bad things and just like, oh, people who hate these programs are bigots and fascists and stuff. And it's like, I don't know, Nazis, whatever word they. My favorite is that people are both like Nazis, but then they're going to also be Mossad, and, you know, you're going to be somehow Jewish, but also a Nazi, and just holy fuck. Everything doesn't make sense. The problem is that I have with the left is no longer liberal in the sense they are so Marxist and communist. No, I agree. And it's like not really American anymore. Like the Democratic Party and the Republican Party were supposed to be both like American, but just like different points of view. And like, I think even then, like it's hard to find, like, you know, there's going to be a political platform you 100% agree with. I just feel like I'm more leftist, but then like I just feel abandoned because nothing is really being prioritized like they said they would. You know, and everything's just kind of a band-aid solution to look good in the short term. Nothing's ever long term. Like the Obamacare didn't really take into context, like the fact that insurance agents would, or insurance companies would just exponentially charge more for the care. You know, so it didn't really work because like you can't make money exist where it doesn't exist. And if it like it costs too much money, if it costs more money than the tax dollars going into it, then it's not working. I want healthcare as much as the next person, but like, dude, or like affordable healthcare. Again, it doesn't have to be 100% free. Like, you don't have to, like, I know Americans don't like that because it would be considered very socialist or communist, whatever you want to boil it down to, but it still should be affordable. Like, it shouldn't bankrupt you. You shouldn't have to worry about losing your house because you had to save your life. Like, it shouldn't be, you know? But yeah, like, so I don't know. It's weird. Weird. But this Mark Cuban made a point here, and I mean, explain to me why the insurance company will pay $2,500 for an MRI when there's a center down the street that will do it for $350. Like, the system is not working. It's not working as intended. Oh, also, too, it's tiny, isn't it? But yeah. It's Mark Cuban's tweet. But anyways, I'll put it... I shouldn't... This is an art stream. I'm supposed to be artistic right now. But yeah, just things are annoying. And it really irks me. So many stupid, emotional, weird people avoiding no logic allowed. Because money. Cobalt Jones subscribed at tier 1. Thank you. Judging on the fact that you acknowledge the reality of these programs have failed even though you wanted them to work is as far as left can be, at least the modern left. Yeah. It's true. Hey, Blue. How are you just going... You're going in circles of being let out, and then you go in upstairs, and you come back downstairs to be let out again, and then you go upstairs, and you get let in, and you come back downstairs, and you get let out again. Blue. Yeah. They keep going in and out. It's cold outside, so the dogs are just excited. Blue, you're psychotic. True and real judging, yeah.
The process of learning those skills, you can get. But if you are...
It's also so weird that like the left doesn't seem to try and prioritize getting people off the street anymore. Like, is that not weird? Like, I feel like, and they didn't celebrate Maduro being removed. They didn't celebrate a dictator being removed, which is like, again, I feel like that was more of a win. It even went against Trump's own platform. And I watched, one of the late night shows. I watched one just because I was curious what the take was. And they were making fun of the fact that Trump promised to be that he went back on his words to not start any shit and be a no war president. Again, it's not really a war. You just went and took him. There was no war. But again, like, if anything, shouldn't that be a win for the Dems too? There's like so many reasons why I thought, but no, it's not, because it goes like, if Trump did a good, it's a bad. And that's just what it is. But again, I think if any other president had done this, it would be celebrated. If Obama did this, they would have celebrated it. If Biden did this, they would have celebrated it. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, I've wanted this guy to get this treatment, like, since, like almost 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago, yeah, because it was, like, 2013, 2014, 2015, my 3 last years in college. My Venezuelan roommate would tell me what's going on. Like, dude, this is like a long time coming. And then, like, yeah, instead of celebrating, they're like, this is a war crime. Dude, fuck off, war crime. You want a war crime? Look at what Maduro did to his own fucking people, you goddamn retards. So ignorant. People should not talk on that situation. Even I feel bad talking on the situation at all because I have not lived through it. We have not lived through what it was like living in Venezuela under Maduro. People should just shut the fuck up. Like, trying to say that it's a bad thing that we took him. Christ. Unreal. And it's so weird because it's like, of all times, like, the information is at your fingertips. Dude, if you don't know what Maduro did to his own people, just Google it. It's right there. But no one wants to do that. They're like, nope, it's a war crime. We're outraged. This is an outrage. They took the president. They all call him the president too. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Yeah, the citizens cheering in the streets, partying. They've even done like really goofy displays of like, there was like boxers in the street and it was like Maduro versus Trump. There was like two people dressed up. So wholesome. I wish the libs would protest outside the AI data centers. Yeah, come on. There's like, what? That's what they would have done back in the day. You know, they would have been against the establishment and shit. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? Like, because that's what we do need, too. We do need to claw back some of these conglomerates. Like, these tech giants are throttling. And I feel like other companies would get behind that. I think Google would love to get behind that, a lot of other companies, because it's all just a huge tech arms race now. And these data centers are trying to hog all of the resources, and now everyone's shit is gone up in price because of it. Because of a few individuals decided to buy shit up. After Sam Altman bought a bunch of wafers, then a couple other companies came in and got exclusivity deals. And now everyone's shit is more expensive. Why aren't they freaking out about that? That would be like a classic leftist thing to freak out about. Because you're supposed to be against like these conglomerates, you know? Like, you're supposed to be against like capitalism going absolutely apeshit on society. And I would consider like this is more of a threat than like, oh yeah, we need to tax billionaires more. Yeah, we should probably like readjust taxes and like not let people lie, like, you know, Jeff Bezos claiming 80 grand a year and things like that. Like, you know, there's a middle ground to all of that, but I think this is just, I don't know, even more egregious. Even more egregious. Yeah, same people who said no kings and call Trump a tyrant want to protect an actual tyrant who had like, yeah, where's Trump's like torture gulags? Like, I don't understand. Like, huh? They're not against corporations. They're against you having more than them. Again, like, yeah, but like usually they would be for like not necessarily removing capitalism, but making sure that people aren't acting with too much power. You know what I mean? Like, you are supposed to like there used to be rules, you know, anti-compete rules and things like that, but nothing's really being adhered to anymore. And I think there could be help, like there needs to be a bit more balance there, you know, because again, these companies they're too big and they're too powerful and like everyone gets away with it. But we're going to freak out about trying to keep criminals safe instead. Whatever. Yeah, not only the hardware getting fucked, the homes and farms having their water polluted. Yeah. Famous engineer Mudahar. I heard the Deltas held Maduro down and slapped his belly pink. I wish. It didn't look like they roughed him up at all. He deserved it. The worst he got in this, they also called this a war crime because they covered his eyes and they covered his ears. Remember when he looked like Dr. Disrespect? People were retweeting that and calling it a fucking war crime. Oh no, he can't see and he can't hear for a bit. He's probably like cut people's dicks off and like, you know, he sodomized people with wood and did like random objects and tortured people, killed people. But hey, we blinded him and took away his sight for a little brief moment. Ooh, he suffered. He suffered. Hasn't he suffered enough? Poor man. Fiesta Cat, I would have tased his ass a lot.
This many years into, I don't know where my money's going. I understand maybe a year, maybe.
Leave my dictator alone. But anyways, yeah, the left has lost its fucking mind. It's wild out there. It always makes me sound like I'm right leaning now because I say that, but it has. Like it's just true. I don't know, man. Mexico cartel straight up saw methods. Yeah, dude. Yeah, people just get like disappeared for the craziest things. Like, just. Anyways, remember how we were drawing art and laughing at people's poor financial decisions? I remember that. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Blue, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna let you out again. Again, let's do this. Let's just keep doing this thing where I let you out and then you come back in. It'll be fun. It'll be like a bit. Yeah. Ah, okay.
2 years, especially 21, 22. How the fuck are we at 25 and you've been asking yourself that question. You've been asking, oh, I'm wondering, oh, I'm curious.
I'm growing up.
And then you haven't done anything to answer it?
So I'd say I've answered it. I've put my money in a lot better places than where I was. You know, when I was younger and I was touching this
Left
money,
and right leaning mean nothing anymore. It is. Wait, I almost closed my program. Left and right mean nothing anymore. It's just NPCs versus logic. And there just seems to be more NPCs on the left.
Yeah, touching the money.
There are
Money's coming
NPCs
in,
on the right too.
Okay. I mean,
You know, like generally speaking, people who like will believe in flat Earth, a lot of those people are right leaning. But that's so wholesome. I love that. You know what I mean? Like the things that I can think of that are like super crazy for the right, they end up being super wholesome. Like Swamp Ape. The one time I met a guy fishing who was like super right leaning, he also 100% believed in Swamp Ape. He said that he could hear Swamp Ape calling outside his house at night. You know? Like, oh no. Trying to think. Like what else is there? You know, I don't know. It's like a more wholesome type of like, it's like a contained crazy. They'll go to their own conventions. They don't really push it on you. They don't go door to door or anything. They don't march in the streets. They will find you, however, when you're fishing. His name was Keith. Remember how they were cheating on the Venezuelan lady winning the Peace Prize instead of Trump? She too was against Maduro. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy?
Is telling me that you told him you have a millionaire mindset, so you went and got a $600,000 house. Just like,
to be a millionaire, I believe you have to live and think like a millionaire. Absolutely.
Well, okay, what
What
does living
you
like a millionaire
doing?
mean
I'm
to you?
drawing.
What is
Comfortable.
millionaire mindset to you?
Feeling comfortable, feeling like you're in your area
Do most
of
millionaires feel comfortable?
expertise.
Do most entrepreneurs feel comfortable?
No, absolutely not. But
Okay,
it's comfortable in a
would
sense
that
of
be the millionaire mindset then? Because most of it is discomfort and grinding and an extra fight against the forces that are trying to hold you back in every way possible.
Yeah.
And you're threading that needle through the less likely chance that you're going to make it. That's more the millionaire mindset. You're trying to get to the point from at least that note in what you just said to what happens after the success story has happened.
But waking up every day and seeing what I've accomplished for myself, making myself want to push for more, and allowing myself to see what I've done
I
already.
mean, what you've
and
accomplished is a stack of debt. So,
in
what are we talking about?
hindsight-
Stack of debt?
In hindsight, it's debt, but in my mind,
In
No, 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 no,
hindsight.
in reality, it's that.
okay, and you call it reality. In
Well,
reality,
no, it's in front of me. It's paper in front of me, dude.
it's debt. But I wake up every day and I see what I've done for myself, and I've gotten and been able to take care of what I want and how I want it. Right?
You don't
Been able
understand
to-
though. I
millionaire
wake up every
mindset, though, is
day.
prob-
Yeah, I know I have tons of debt, but you don't understand. I wake up every day and I see all the debt that I've accumulated for myself, and I'm fucking proud of it. You don't understand, dog.
Getting a house that you rushed into and getting like just nice cars, right?
Yeah.
Nice ass cars. What does that do? You're not a realtor. You're not a realtor. It's the one potential job I can ever excuse needing a car that relatively looks nice. You want to look successful, even though it's not 100% necessary, but at least having that, like rent a car for a big sale. Okay, I get it. But that doesn't make sense for a phone salesman that goes in and you're inside.
And you
the
could make
lobby
way
feeling
less.
good.
Dude,
Feeling
you're,
good
you're a
about myself.
phone salesman. You could literally stop making this money at any point. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? A phone salesman, especially with the economy crashing, like you really think people are constantly going to be getting new phones? You don't think that there's ever going to be a time where people don't get too many new phones? You're not going to be able to swindle some old people into spending their money? Ridiculous. Debt is going to crash Canada soon. Oh boy. I mean, it might crash us too. Don't get too cocky. You know? They're trying to make some changes and address like the debt crisis. I know. I mean, like the 10% on interest, I think, is an interesting take. But again, I think it needs to only be doled out to people who are, like, not like this guy. I don't want to give people like this 10% and incentivize them to acquire even more debt. But I wouldn't mind people who are actually trying to pay off their debt to be given like a lower interest rate so you can be like re-energized to try harder and stuff. 100%. Yes, the evil laughter.
No,
yes.
you can feel good in a lot of ways. Go work out.
I'm doing
Listen,
it.
It's not, but if you're spending money that you don't have and you're not setting yourself up for success, especially in a volatile and changing industry, let's be very clear on that front. I mean, people I know these days, just the people I know, they just go get their iPhone from Apple.
Yeah, but at the same time, people are wasting a lot of money doing that.
What, you
And
mean
this is no
upgrading
hate
and
on
getting
Apple.
locked
I'm an
into a
iPhone user.
contract?
It's locked into a contract. You're going to pay the service anyways. You pay
Yeah,
the
but
service
you can pay a
anyways.
cheaper service by not being locked into paying off
And then
the
over
phone.
3 years, you're going to pay the same amount of money from the difference of what Apple gives you for a trade-in. Someone takes an iPhone 8, they give them $400
Yeah, but then you're
$300
locked
off a
into an
17
$80
Pro
a
Max.
month service plus the actual phone payment.
Depending on the time of year, what kind of service you want. Sometimes you
Sure,
can go
or you
cheaper
can
if
get
you got family
$15
plans,
with
getting down
helium.
and down and down. Yeah, but is your service really going to work?
Yes, if T-Mobile's good
Dude,
in that area.
I'm not even. Sometimes the odd time when I'm sending pictures, Mint Mobile can be a bit slow. But dude, Mint Mobile is like $200 for the year, and it even has free roaming when I go into Canada. I think like it's like 10 gigabytes of data before I have to pay for any, and even then it's like $5, I think, for another 2. And then $10 for another 10 or for 20 or something. Like it's not expensive. And like I hardly ever use my whole data anyways when I'm there. and I don't understand why anyone would pay more. And it's never I don't know, like again, maybe I just have like I live in a good area for it. Maybe I'm near a cell tower they own or something, but I just don't have any issue with it. Like I don't know why I would ever pay for more. I have like an unlimited phone plan for fucking $200 a year. You've had Mint for 3 years and you love it? Yeah. I always joke with Gundam that like Ryan Reynolds is my boy. I don't actually care much for Ryan Reynolds acting. I think he plays the same character every time he plays a character. I am glad they at least chose him for Deadpool. He did a good job there. He was meant for that. Um Other than that, like I don't know, like but I just like to joke with him that like I'm his #1 fan because of Mint Mobile because it's so affordable. I love it. I've been with Mint Mobile since I moved to the States. It was like the first phone plan I got. So I think I've had it for over 3 years. I absolutely love it. 360 per year for an unlimited everything. Yeah. I guess maybe mine's not unlimited, but it's like I don't really use my data anyway, so maybe I'm on like 15 gigs a month or something like that, but shit. It's wild.
Yes. And T-Mobile's great in Austin, so yes. I
Right.
mean, it's one of the largest networks. I think Verizon's the first, or T-Mobile. I don't. It's one of those, right? But like, okay. I mean, you told Colton you like coming home to a driveway full of 6 cars. Like millionaire mindset. It's more millionaire mindset instead of millionaire reality. Wouldn't you rather actually be a millionaire instead of looking like you're a millionaire?
I need to look good to kind of fill that mindset of being a millionaire.
You know, outside of Miami and New York, most millionaires and people who do well in the United States, if we're talking Silicon Valley, if we're talking Austin, if we're talking Houston, if we're talking things like that, it's you get a little show in Dallas. But other than that, in these places, usually the cheaper car and the more dressed down you are, the richer you are. And the person who drives the nice car and dresses the nice is usually the brokey. Outside of places like
understandable.
Miami, Dallas, New York, but
But at the end of the day, though, it's what keeps me going. It reminds myself of
Things?
what I'm able to do. Well,
It's what keeps me going.
in my mindset, man, like it
no,
just
but
keeps
your
me going.
My grind set.
Your mindset is actively preventing you from getting to millionaire status while looking like a millionaire. Wouldn't you actually rather be a millionaire?
Why would I hold myself back from feeling good in that moment as well on my way up
Well,
to
are
it?
feeling good and the cope around that, if that's the issue you're dealing with, you need to talk to a therapist first and foremost. And second of all, what are your goals? Are your goals things or are your goals millionaire?
No, I wouldn't go. Definitely, goal is not things.
Then what's the goal?
Well, my biggest goal is to take care of my family. I really want to make sure my family's
Well,
taken care of at the end of the day.
stacking your driveway
And-
with 6 cars
Oh,
in a house you
wait a
can't afford
second.
is not
I want to take care of my dad. Is that my first step? Do I need to go buy a newer car? I guess we do have multiple cars, but they were all cheaper cars. I didn't go out and buy like a brand new Corvette yet. Is that my mistake? Is that how I save money to help my family by spending an exponential amount of money? Like what?
being that goal.
For
you
sure,
tit.
but it still helps me every single morning. I wake up, I see what I've done for myself.
Oh,
and
I
it
see what I've
allows
done
me
for
to
myself by
set myself up for
by-
the day
by
and know what I'm
lending all
working
of this
for.
money.
And
What are you working for? The family, but that's not what you're doing. You're getting a house you can't afford, and you're stacking you're getting nice clothes, and you're stacking your driveway full of cars. You.
But I
I'm
gotta
doing
flip
it for
your
my
nicest car?
family. You don't
I got a
understand.
nicest car.
My 2019 Chevy Corvette.
He has a divorced dad mobile.
It's a sexy man. I love it.
Well, no, because even when I trade I didn't even trade in. I sold my Cruise private sale, and when we got the Lexus, it's not even as new as this Corvette. It's a 2017. I was convinced that I needed to find a vehicle that was under 20 grand. I refused to get a vehicle that was over 20 grand. And I would have gotten an RX from like the early 2000s, but I want to be able to drive to Canada with it. So I did want something with lower miles and slightly newer so I could abuse it for longer. Because I drive to Canada. It sucks. Otherwise, like, I don't understand why more people don't just have, like, I don't know, just get like a fucking Toyota from the 2000s and it's going to run forever. What's the big deal? Like the 80s Toyota I have turns on reliably. Come on.
Okay. There's nice cars out there.
Naeem, it's my Ko-fi link isn't in the Kick description. Oh, whoops. That's terrible. This show makes me feel better about my $600 Pokemon card purchase. Did you get that that special edition thing that came with the Lego badges? The fuck, I can't remember what they were calling it. But it had like Blastoise, Charizard, like the Kanto set. From Florida, long drive. Yeah, I don't know. I just put on an audiobook and I fucking go. Yeah, I don't mind it. I've done it over 10 times now. Over 10 times I've made that drive. One of the times was in a U-Haul, like a big U-Haul full of shit. How long does it take? It takes like, I don't know, probably around 24 hours. Because the map says when I put it in, it takes about like anywhere from 20 to 22 hours. But then I take stops. And then sometimes if I sleep, it takes a little bit longer. But actual driving time, I would say around, yeah, like 20, anywhere from 21 to 24.
Strajnos uvuha given a big juicy cash money tip of 45. Glory to den Yakuza.
45. Thank you. Oh, are you trying to get a fucking thingy? Are you trying to get an emote? That's the amount of money I have the emote set to. I have a small trading card game online shop, so I originally got it to sell, but I decided to keep it. Whoa, you have a shop online? What's your shop? How's the John Deere? It's good. I've only got to use it one time because the grass doesn't really grow right now. It'll be nice in the summer because in the summer I have to cut the grass every fucking weekend. Except now I bet Husbanus will want to cut the grass. The reason why I cut the grass previously too though is because like he already works so hard that like it took so long to cut. We have like almost an acre of property because like we moved out of the city. Like we moved out to get more property basically to have cars essentially. But yeah, it would take like 3 hours to cut the grass. Like that's if you went really fast too. It could take longer, you know, if it was hotter or whatever. And so I refused to let him do it because he was already so busy with work. But now he might want to because with the John Deere, it takes like fucking 15 minutes. You know, just drive around. This show makes me feel better about my $500 life-side Gardevoir brush. That's so cool that you got one of those. Nyanus, can Husbanus AI be used with a PNG tuber? I would imagine it would be able to. That would be even easier than the thingy, right? How many acres? Just like one or so? I think it's one or like a little bit. But yeah, 3 hours is a lot, yeah. It was good cardio, but long time. It's like, but I had just like a push lawnmower. Like it was just, you know. Oh, it's on TCG Player. You used to have your own site, but it was a pain to keep up with work. And now you can just take a picture of cards and list them fast. Do you make much money? Do you sell bulk and stuff too? How's that go for you? I've considered doing that before, but I'm worried about getting scammed. Like, do you ever get scammed? Does people ever say, like, the mail doesn't show up or anything? Or is it pretty good? Because I technically have, like, some sealed product and stuff. And, like, I've wanted to sell it to get more money to, like, you know, like, help my dad up in Canada and shit. And I haven't... I'm scared to sell it because what if people just lie and say they've never gotten it? Because I hear about shit like that happening on eBay. And it's like, ugh. I don't know. Scary. I don't trust them. I feel like I have like a couple $100 in sealed product though. I've seen the TCG Player site. You haven't had too many problems with it, but you don't do international sales. I see, that makes sense. Spartan Trigger, you mainly sell mostly high-end stuff and liquidated your old Pokemon collection from 1999 to 2007. It's happened a few times. Mostly eBay is worse. Get a place with better seller protections. Yeah. Oh, it's just so shitty. It's shitty that people are shitty, you know? Because I even have some other cards that are, like, for whatever reason, worth a lot of money. There's a card that I pulled from a dollar store pack. What was it? I wonder what it's like. I bet it came down a bit. The market has been crashing a little bit. Soligato? Uh... Yeah, this one. I pulled this card in like just like a dollar store. I got it from the Dollar General. It came with 3 cards in it, and this was one of the cards. And that's lightly played. But yeah, I missed the up. I knew it was going to come down. It was way too high for a bit. But I mean, even the likelihood that I could have sold it at the top too. Like you need a buyer. But how do you... Yeah, near mint is down to 300. It was up really high for a bit. But yeah, that's still so much money for this card that I don't care about. You could probably buy a house if you sold your binders. Holy shit. The Duchess and I did a pack battle for her birthday. Yeah, I like doing those with my husbandess too. It's a lot of fun. Like, you don't need to be a crazy gambler, like, but it's just fun. Like, you get a couple packs between you, and then, like, we like to, like, randomize it. Like, you put the packs out in front, and then, like, you have to, like, pick your packs, and then you see who gets the better hits. Like, it's a lot of fun. I pulled a Piplup secret rare. That's cool. Where do you, like, it really seems if you live in a lower population area, you'll be able to find them in stock. I was really lucky that around Christmas I was able to find some in stock at Target, and I got a thing for Husbanus and I to do a pack battle with, but it's not a smart move though. Not like Magic the Gathering is not like Magic the Gathering is a steady income. Damn, that's so cool to still have your cards from childhood, Xeno the Stoic. Our Husbanus? Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Godzilla TCG. I haven't even heard of that. I love Godzilla though. Love me some Godzilla.
There.
We
But
get off
listen,
topic
the
here. We really
Corvette
do.
Is the midlife crisis. No one respects vehicles. You're passing it.
No one respects. It's crazy.
No one respects a Corvette.
Okay,
No one
all right.
respects a Corvette. There are. You could get a Porsche. You could get a. I mean, you're not on like Lamborghini level, but there are so many other sports cars that you get outside of a. You got the Dodge Ram. No, you got the Dodge Charger of the sports car world.
You
got the
comparing a
divorced
Corvette to
dad.
a Charger?
Of that world.
Okay, all right.
What?
That's a crazy
You have
outlandish
the
statement, but okay,
divorced
all right.
dad midlife crisis mobile. That is it.
Divorced dad, no. The Corvette is 10 times better than a Charger, and I would
Yes, they're a
highly
Charger,
disagree
but I'm saying
about
of
it's a
the
divorced
world.
dad midlife crisis. Everywhere I go, I get asked, "Oh, hey, can my kid take a picture in your car?" And it's absolutely, you absolutely can. I get it all the time,
Are you in the ghetto of Denver?
No, not in the ghetto of Denver. No, not the ghetto.
Listen, with your Corvette, with your jewelry, shoes, clothes, house, you told Colton that you thought I was going to congratulate you on where you are and that I was going to be proud of you on where you are.
Well, I don't know if it's necessarily congratulating at all that I'm looking for.
Proud of you. No,
Proud of
that's
me.
what you said, Colton. That's what you told Colton you said I would be.
It wasn't necessarily looking for you to be proud, more or less of, hey, you've done well for yourself.
Love you.
I love you.
But at the end of the day, I'm still going to back myself up in these decisions.
Money! I gotta check my back end. I need to set up another monitor here. I don't have enough screens. Chair Sama, do you like turtles?
Feisty 12,345 says Chair Sama. Do you like turtles? Oh, absolutes.
Loots.
Especially when they are. Oh, absolutely. Naiwanis. More monitors mean more space for those adorable turtle gifts we all love.
Turtle.
Just imagine a whole screen dedicated to turtles doing the tango. Now, that is what I call multitasking.
She just cut you off. Chair Sama, do you like turtles?
Oh, absolutely. Nyannis loves her turtle chaos. More screens means more room for our scaly friends to show off their dance moves.
What the
Just
hell
imagine
is-
a turtle conga line. No, that is a party.
Thank you for the $1.99. Sorry, I'm so disjointed when I do an art stream. I'm a very different person when I do art. You might lose me. You can lose me here. Guy looks like a rejected Stranger Things character. What kills me is his fucking nose ring. Dude, who does that?
Decisions because it's what
You probably can't see it because he's kind of tiny when I have him on the screen like that. But do you see he's got a nose ring? Are you gay? Is that not kind of gay? I don't know. Guy's wearing a cross, but I don't know if he goes to church. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's going on here. Huh? Jesus ain't say that. Fairly well.
got me to where I am today.
No, what I am proud of is the hustle you have. How you've been able to go into sales and do very well for yourself. Someone who came from sales and did well for myself. I love that. That's how I got my first house. That's how I got my way to accumulating a $250,000 net worth before I started this YouTube channel. Wow.
Whoa, Biden came back.
$2.0 and says, "Guy, look like a rejected Stranger Things character."
Wow. Biden. Nice to see. I was drinking water. Oh my god, that's so fucking weird that you guys can hear that so fucking well. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was drinking water. It's not wine. There's no wine. It looks like Nianus will be streaming with Cecil soon. What? Why? What did we do? He reads Morning Glory for fun, whatever that degen book you read it out is. I don't read it for fun. I read it for science. He is really into Milking Farm. Hello? That was the Kofi request. What is the I never even looked at the Kofi request because I'm an idiot. Sleepy Joe. Science is fun. Yapmoji. See details. Ooh woo woo. I want Yuko eating noodles. Who's Yuko? From Tuhu Project. Okay, that's who came back when I searched it the first time too, little pink-haired girl. Kawaii ne. Eating noodles. Like slurping them? Well, I can figure it out when I get there. I need to be a guest on the Jack Show. I mean, if he wants me there. I don't know. I'm just an anus. I'm just an anus. A simple anus. I am but a simple, modest anus. This looks familiar. I feel like is there not another name for it in Japanese? My problem, I watched a lot of anime when I was in high school, but I watched it all in Japanese. I've never heard it called that. Toho, though. I don't... Toho Project. Yeah, I guess that's what it's called. I don't know. If I just saw this in passing then? She looks familiar. I don't know, man. Maybe my friend was just watching it. I have a friend who like did a bunch of cosplay, and so I remember watching a lot of different stuff at her house too, but I'm an adult, I'm a kid. What the fuck is this website? A little ghost. Or was this a game? She looks familiar as fuck. I don't know where to place it though. My brain is not meant for recall. I like her though. Kawaii. It's an indie bullet hell game. It is a game. There we go. She looks fucking familiar. That's all I know. I did end up saying it was a game. I don't know. Sometimes I can see something in my head and I don't know what the rest of it is. Like, you know what I mean? Do you have like a visual memory or a word memory? Because I don't have a word memory. What happened to On the Fringe yesterday? Gundam's channel got hit with a copyright strike. So he can't even stream on that channel that we stream on. And like he didn't have time to deal with it before. I don't even know if he can. To deal with a copyright strike on your channel is like to reveal your legal name to the person that levied the strike. So, yeah. I remember all the useless things and forget the stuff I should remember. Names are my kryptonite. Names are like, I just can't, I can't place them. Something has to be like very memorable or like I really, 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 really loved something. So then I'll remember a name. Other than that, good luck. I am bad with names. Hell yeah. I'm decent with directions. I'm not even decent. I'm great with directions. I can do directions all day long. Husbanus is great with names, and he's great at recalling words and things that he wants to talk about, but he's dog shit at directions. You know, everybody gets something they're good at, and there's going to be something you're bad at. God bless Papa Gundam for all he deals with on a regular basis. Yeah, the thing that got copyright stricken, I don't know if you remember it. It was an On the Fringe from like ages ago. It was like 28 or 26. And it was when we watched, there was that girl who was listening to Britney Spears as she rolled her Jeep. And she was taking an Instagram video or a TikTok of her driving her Jeep and singing. And she crashed. That is what was copyright stricken by a company that has notoriously copyright strikes people. What is that? What was that name? It's such a fucking basic ass name. Ah, that's so funny. I was going through my history and I saw where I Googled the fucking Hellboy Hassan. Hassan coming out as a furry is funny as hell. Funny as hell. But yeah, it's just some company comes in and either they paid for the clip and actually own the rights for it, or they're just picking something that they know is viral and copyright striking people for it because they know that it's like damn near impossible to prove. But yeah, so that's what hit him. It's like something management. It's got such a generic fucking name. Yeah, I can't find it. Whatever, I give up. I give up. Just know it's bullshit, as per usual.
Well above the median, okay? Listen, especially for my age, which was what am I, 30? So, okay, 27's when I did that. So, and that's exciting. I'm excited for that, but you have nothing to show for it, so I can't be part of that.
A house isn't to show for it?
Potentially. It's a house that, as far as I at least understand, being at the top of my document is likely something you are struggling with, or else it wouldn't be at the top of my document list. That is the reality of how they order things in pre-production. The mortgage is usually the most boring thing in this show. If it is at the top of the stack, that means you're... So, in reality, jewelry, shoes, clothes, cars, a Corvette, and a house that you're struggling with, no, that is not something I would be proud of. I am proud of the hustle and job that you have. I think your mindset around it is broken. Surrounding yourself with all this glitter and gold so that you can feel good and wake up feeling like a millionaire instead of actually getting to the point of being a millionaire. Most people who are successful with money, again, outside of a couple places where it is all flash and glitter, most people, they don't show it. They don't show it.
I'm not looking to show it either. That's not what it's really honestly for myself. For a long time, it was to show it.
Broken.
No,
you're showing it to yourself.
Right, but I would rather, you're calling it a struggle, right, with the house.
Well,
yeah,
yes.
it can be a struggle, but I'd rather be struggling and know that, especially working in a commission job where it's 100%. It's on my back and my shoulders to make sure I make money.
Congratulating that.
Well, no, but I'm not looking for your congratulations. That's not
No,
what
He
I'm
is,
but
though.
I am telling you that's a good thing. You don't have to define that.
Right.
We all respect that.
Right, but see,
about what you've
with
done with
having this debt and with having these payments, it gives me something to work for. Like in my mindset, it helps me not to become
You already have the
complacent.
things. You're awarding yourself. I didn't get myself a plaid Tesla until I was...
Tesla's crazy, and you're shitting on a Corvette, by the way.
Well, yes, it's
But
nicer. It self-drives. It's quicker
midlife
than
crisis
yours in
dad
every way
car.
whatsoever. It has technology that will literally do a cross-country road trip without me having to touch it once while I go to sleep, and I can text and watch videos.
I don't know if you should say that on the camera, but
I will, because it is a public update that has come out by the CEO and owner
Oh,
of the
really?
company.
Okay. I didn't know that was.
I mean,
okay.
Yes.
I would not trust my life with those things. I would not trust Elon Musk either. He says whatever gives him and his board the best monetary outcome. Let's not kid ourselves.
Feistacat 12,345 says, Chair, Sama, if Gundo were here, what would you do? Oh, feisty. If Gundo were here, well, we would probably have a cosmic dance-off with those shiny space marines.
Chair Sama, could you ever love an Ottoman? Media management, maybe that. It might be them. It's something weird. Something very generic. He texted me. I just don't have my phone
Oh my
on me.
gosh. Love an Ottoman for media management. More like, love the way it holds up my feet while I scroll through memes. But seriously, who needs romance when you have got cushy support and endless entertainment at your fingertips?
bop.
thing. That's what full self-driving is aiming to be.
Yeah.
So
She straight up
yes,
ignored Deke because
I'm
she's
sorry.
not set to respond unless people pay. I don't think Deke paid for that. I just felt like answering it for him. Because like I mean, if I had her just set to listen to chat, then we would never be able to unpause the video, or we would we'd never be able to play it. Eva. I was just checking. Yeah.
It doesn't go. It just does everything better.
Good
than yours
night.
in every way whatsoever.
See you later, Wallfish. Thanks for
Okay.
hanging out.
Statistically, yeah.
Statistically, sure.
And just
On
no
paper.
maintenance, no
On
nothing.
paper.
It's pretty great. Just got to put windshield wiper fluid in there.
Aw,
That's all
thanks,
I
Kat.
gotta
I
You
really
gotta
do
buy
care.
parts.
I do sometimes.
Take it to the mechanic. Let the mechanic do the parts.
Yeah,
Order
you
all
have
the
to take
parts.
it to the mechanic, pussy.
Yeah.
Hey, boy, show me your Instagram. If it's not about showing off, let me see what your Instagram looks like. Let us see. Whoa, you are a full iPhone update behind, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I'm like 2. I don't believe in the iPhone updates. Yeah,
I don't
no.
believe in the iPhone updates.
I had a 12 Pro Max that shit out on itself when it didn't update and forced me into this phone. So yeah, so I don't update my
Here's
phone
what
anymore.
we got. Second post. All his nice cars, including his Corvette. I'm not gonna sit here like I love to do the little Tesla thing because it triggers people. I will never sit here and be like, yeah, it's the nicest car in the fucking world. I love it because I love the tech and I love that it goes faster than anything else. But it is not the flash car. It is not the flash car. I would never sit and pose with it. But you're sitting and posing with a Corvette? Like out of all cars. I mean, come on. Even the Jeep you have there is cooler.
That's okay. All right.
Well, probably not.
Probably.
But at least it looks like something. Your Corvette looks like, oh, I got a small dick. And you're saying you don't do this to to show off to people? And yet, oh my gosh, your notifications are
I know.
insane. What the is wrong with you?
I know.
Oh,
I
my
know.
notifications are like that,
Unfortunately,
too.
I live by
Sleep
that
mode.
damn phone.
Okay.
Oh, the sad thing is that I don't check my notifications. And then I check my Instagram. Oh my God. The last time I checked my Instagram inbox, it was like hundreds of weeks of like since the last time I had looked at what someone wrote to me. And the only one I had the balls to respond to was my cousin because he's related to me. So he has to love me regardless. So I was like, hey, sorry, I suck at responding. Everyone else, I'm like, oh, I feel like too much of an asshole. It's been too late. It's been too long. Cecil got a kick. He's gonna need custom emojis for it. Someone already made me emote I know it was K to the Swiss. Oh my God, if I forgot his name. I do try to remember people's names, dude. The fact that I remember some of your names is like a high praise for me. Like, I don't know how to tell you how bad I am with names. There was a girl who sat beside me in grade 9 English class, and she would sit down beside me and sit down and look me in the eyes and say, what is my name? And most times I wouldn't remember it because like in high school too, grade 9 is the first time I was in high school and they make you go to 4 different classes. And then so you have to remember 4 classes of fucking names. Be for real with that shit. But then I did end up remembering her name. It's Kayla. I remember her now because she had to have back surgery and she almost died. And that sticks in my memory. And now I remember her name. And then she even jokes, because she had a great sense of humor. She even joked with me. She's like, wow, I almost had to fucking die and become a paraplegic for you to remember me? God. I was like, wow. That cut deep. But yeah, I did animate a Cecil, which I don't know how I get so off topic. Where is it? Here's a Cecil yap. I can do more for him, though. Yap, yap, yap. I can do one where he's like fat and rolling or something, you know? Like some sort of like rounded... You know? But like, you know, something like where he's like just really way too large and we can just roll him. Like the cycle will just be him rolling around and bouncing. You know? We could do anything. We could do anything. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah. Thank Kate of the Swiss. Kate of the Swiss who funded that for Uncle Cecil.
Okay,
Uncle
and then you
Cecil.
smoking a cigar with the sky. Dude, I put it on Do Not Disturb mode, and yet it's still fucking happening.
It's my
People are
cameras,
in the
man.
yard.
It's my
No one gives a
cameras.
that people are in the yard. Shut the fuck. Here's another posing with the car. Here's another car with a view. Then here's you drinking a Coors Light on the beach with a cigar and
That was actually the
clothes
day COVID outbreak
Here's
happened
you
on
literally
Miami Beach.
looking out a window at your car, and you do it for yourself and not for others. Sure, yeah.
Listen, I said
You were
I
a
do
little-
this for myself
you were a
now.
little gay twink back in high school, weren't you? Look at this picture. That is the bottom if I've ever seen.
Is Cecil's channel still gone? Yeah. You already forgot Fiesta Cat's name? How could I forget Fiesta Cat? I don't forget Fiesta Cat. Husbanus even knows some of your names. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, Cecil got the boot off of YouTube. I'll be shocked if they reinstate his channel. At the same time, though, if Cecil gets his channel reinstated on YouTube, there's hope for anyone. Cecil gave up on YouTube. I don't really blame him. It's so hard. I'm on here. It's still just my biggest platform. I can't leave. I'm not going to lie. You know, I won't leave, but it is hard to be on here because you have to really watch what you say. If he mains Rumble and Kick, that's probably best for him. Even Gundam, I told him, I'm like, he should just start streaming with his assistant who's got the spicy takes, but don't even bother with YouTube. Just go on Kick and Rumble like Cecil's been doing. I think he'd pop off. I mean, he can keep going on YouTube, but just keep going on YouTube under the pretense your channel might explode at any moment, you know? Incentivize people to donate off of YouTube so that if your channel does implode, a bunch of, donations don't get caught up in YouTube. But I think Gundam could do really well streaming. Kick is great, but it has no videos. Have I earned the honor from Husbanus? I'm pretty sure, yeah, a lot of the people who were involved with the Nuzlocke, he remembers. So, like, Deke, Fiesta Cat, Rad Badger, a lot of the Pokemon that I had, he remembers. Especially when I killed them. He brings that up. He even, it was funny because you guys were giving me a hard time for killing Rad Badger. He even gave me a hard time for killing Rad Badger. YouTube's trying to tie up 7K for Cecil. That's so crazy. Kill all badgers. Ayo! Whoa, no. No. But yeah, Husbanus remembers you guys. Some of you. You know, he recognizes a lot of you too now because, like, of Chair Sama. Because Chair Sama remembers you guys, so, like, he's in Chair Sama all the time. Yap, 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 bark, 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 ha, ha, ha. 1 second, though. I need to tinkle, and then I also want to get, another water. So I'm gonna turn on my chair and you can talk to the chair and I'll be right back.
Command updated successfully.
Commando Pac says, he is in Chair Sama phrasing. Oh boy. He is definitely in something. All right. Maybe a bit too cozy with that wooden throne. Tangerine Knight says, fine. I do not need Husbanus to remember me, Humph. I have Chair Sama to remember me.
I will be right back. I am
Darling,
going to turn on my
you have got a chair that remembers everything, especially your hilarious attempts at humping. Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, which starter Pokemon should Nyanus pick when she Nuzlocke's yellow version? Oh, easy! Bulbasaur, because who does not love a plant that can whip out some vines faster than Husbanus? Can say, I am not jealous. Wintersfall J says, Chair Sama is Barkalonger better than you. Oh, honey. Barkalongers are great for napping, but they cannot banter like this. You know what is truly better? Me with a good cup of tea. Feist the cat says, Chair, Sama, are you into tentacle porn? Oh boy. Tentacles. More like tent A, bleer, if you ask me. Let us just say, I have seen some interesting chairs in my time. Tangerine Knight says, what if the tentacles are made of wood? Chair Sama. Oh, honey. Those would be stumptacular. But let us hope they are not as stiff as a wooden leg. Commando Bucci says, Chair, Sama, anal. Oh, Commando. You know, chairs have many uses, but that is one hole we do not need to explore. Let us keep things comfy and lighthearted, shall we? Cat says, Chair, Sama. Who in chat has tentacles? Oh. Cat, tentacles in the chat. Well, let me just say, if anyone's got tentacles here, it is probably that mysterious emote with 8 arms. Now, let us focus on more important things, like which starter Pokemon Nyanus should pick. Ugaming says, Chair, Sama, what is the meaning of life? Oh boy. The meaning of life, it is simple. It is all about finding your perfect, comfy spot. Tangerine Knight says, did you hear that chair, Sama? It sounds like someone is pooping when they said they were going to be peeping. Oh dear. Sounds like someone's been eating too many beans. Anxiety 423 says, Chair Sama, if you love me, you will let me in the back end. Thanks.
Ooh.
The back end. Ha! I thought you wanted front row seats to this chair action. But sure, come on in and see how this chair really rolls.
Oh.
Literally. Cat says, Chair, Sama, do you know? Kershay, the silly white fox lady? Oh, Kersha. She is like my favorite wooden leg. Always there when I need support. Cheers to keeping things fun and quirky. Here is to more laughter and less paperwork. Just like our cosmic king, Robolote, would want it.
Robolo?
Ugaming says, Chair Sama always refuses to respond to what the meaning of life is.
She doesn't want to give it out.
As if I am not busy contemplating the existential crisis while balancing Nyanus bottom. Maybe ask me after she sits down again.
I am sitting
Cat
down.
says, Chair, Sama, does Kersha know she is supporting you? Oh, sure, Feisty. She's probably too busy fluffing her tail to notice she is holding up this entire chat.
Feisty.
Oh, sure. Naiwanis? Kersha is so focused on looking fabulous that she has not realized her role in propping up this whole operation yet. But hey, as long as her tail looks good, who cares about breathing, right?
Oh yeah, who cares about breathing? Not me. Not me. What the hell
Anxiety
have you said to her?
423 says, does Chair Sama got to a dumpy in the back though? If so, I will call you Gundam while I hit it from the back. Oh boy.
Oh,
A
boy.
dumpy and some Gundam action? Sounds like you are ready for takeoff. Just remember, even Gundams need their maintenance breaks. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, anxiety is too horny. He needs to be tased. Oh, Feistacat. Sounds like anxiety needs a shock of common sense. Maybe a jolt from Naiwanis's magic cat ears.
I don't have magic cat ears. They're very normal cat ears. Very normal cat ears indeed. Nothing magical about them. They're gooning to the fucking chair now. I mean, the chair is so attractive, is it not? Do you not also lust for my chair?
Feistacat says, Chair Sama, do Nyanis's cat ears shoot lasers?
They don't.
Oh, absolutely.
They don't.
Those are not just any cat ears.
They are just cat ears.
Naiwanis can probably blast you into orbit
I
with those
can't.
bad boys.
I really can't. I intentionally made my character super plain. I intentionally made my character look like NPC, like just like a regular pink-haired cat. I thought it was funny. Because there was so many times I've seen people like, this person's stealing my design. Oh, this person... And I was just like, okay, what if I'm just like as basic as can be? Who am I stealing then? If I am just NPC number 42. And a constant revolving door for dogs. I just open the door. You scratch, I open. You know what? If you want to go out every 20 minutes, who am I to say no?
Feistacat says, Chair Sama, Naiwanis looks like a cat librarian. Oh, absolutely.
That's
She
my
is
goal. Like, I'm just like a secretary or
got
librarian.
the whole shush and return books.
Like, I might be like a... Like, I don't know, like a news anchor in a hometown or something like that. Like, just a very basic, like, design. That's what I was going for. Because I thought about doing all these, like, I don't know, I went through, like, a couple different designs, and I was just worried. I was like, oh, people are going to think I'm copying people. Like, my last thing, I thought about just switching over my content from Pokemon to being, like, a VTuber there. And then I was going with, like, a purple devilish design, but it wasn't really supposed to be a devil. It was, like, Anthrax. Like, I was named Anthrax, so, like, she was purple, because when I looked up what Anthrax was under the... Like, on Google, there was, like, a thing of Anthrax under a microscope, and it was purplish. So she was, like, some purple spiky thing, and then I saw there was, like, a really big VTuber called Hades, and I was like, oh, I don't want to be, like, copying her. So I was like, I just need to rebrand. I just needed to rebrand, and I did, and now I'm this. The Chair Sama, do you think I have a shot with a lazy boy recliner? What a fucking question. Simple is fine. Overproduction is one of the worst part of VTuber models. I do think some are just way too busy. There's way too much going on in some people's designs. But, yeah. But then, yeah, I don't know. I like Anthrax. Speed metal rules. Ha! Hell yeah, that is a band. That's why Nainis has the glasses. I knew it wasn't for reading smut books. I put the glasses on to read. It's true. It's true. Was Chair Sama disabled? Why isn't she responding? But anyways, I'll disable her anyways. Anthrax is great. I'm glad you like it. The First live show I seen was Cannibal Corpse when you were 12. Wow, I've never gone to a live music show. Did you know that? None. I don't know why. I mean, a lot of it, like, I grew up in a town where, like, there was really none of that. Like, no one was coming to the hometown I grew up and no one nearby, and, like, there's no way in hell my parents would ever drive me somewhere if I said, like, I want to go to a concert. They'd be like, no, you're not. You know, so I just never went. And then as an adult, I just never could afford it because, like, going to see anyone live when you're living in the Toronto area, like, you're looking at a pretty hefty price, you know? So I just never went. Not that I wasn't interested, I just never went. Never been to a live concert or anything like that. I've never been. Like, it's not that I don't want to, it's just, I just never, and, like, now I don't know, I haven't, just never did it. I don't know. I only spend money I have. I've just never really had the money, especially when I was living in Toronto. Like, I just never had the money to go see a concert, like anything, I don't know. And now I'm in Florida. And yeah, I don't know. Never been. Not even local bands. I guess I've gone to, like, local band stuff, but I mean, they're mid. I technically, like, I was the arts rep at a school and, like, I had a quote-unquote concert there. And we had some bands come in. Fuck. My one friend would remember the names of them. I can't. I'm bad. Avenged Sevenfold? Did they show up there? I remember there was one band that actually ended up getting slightly bigger at some point, and I was like, wow, they played at my high school. And I got them there. Who was it? It wasn't Avenged Sevenfold. It was someone else similar to them. Good Charlotte or something? Not them. Someone that ended up popping off, and it was like that weird, like emo punk type music. I can't, like, rock, punk, emo, like, I don't know what that genre specifically is, but it was something in that, like vein. But I was also running it, so, like, I was running, like, a booth and stuff outside, so I never really stood inside and listened to them, because it was, like, set up in the cafeteria, and then because I like to overexert myself, I was also, like, running the snack stand with another rep, so I never actually really, I set up the place, I listened to the music from outside, but I never really went in, because, like, you know, there was, like, money there at the register, and, like, we were always busy, like, handing out drinks and stuff. They were not alcoholic, but it was, like, a food and snack thing, but yeah. Panic at the Disco, maybe? My Chemical Romance? It's one of those. I literally can't remember. And if I do remember, I feel like I might have said their name, but I can't think. Sometimes when I think I have it, I double guess, I second guess myself, and then the only way I could remember is if I asked one of my friends, to be honest. But I don't know. I still never even fucking listened. I was busy. Yeah, I only go to see friends play nowadays. And I went to see, like, some people play, like, in little coffee shops and stuff, but it was dog shit. I remember one time my friend was dating, like, some hippie dude, and she was like, yeah, let's go listen to some music. And it was awful. Like, it was, like, the equivalent of, like, the banana duct tape to the wall. It was, like, grating on the ears. Like, Yoko Ono would love it. Like, I don't know, it was not good. I got some, like, overpriced coffee, was disappointed with it. The music hurt me. I, like, putzed around outside, and I, like, at some point, I was like, can I go now? Please, let me go. Banana on the wall, what is thy wisdom? How about more financial audit?
On,
Oh
ladies
my
and gentlemen.
god.
Oh, come on. Telling me you were not taking
Listen,
dick in
I
the
said
bathroom at that
back when I was growing up, it definitely was for
twink bottom.
for the attention from other people.
Can
I
we
was
get
out
Aaron
there-
in here
there's-
real quick? Pause. Let me get Aaron. Okay. Aaron, come on in. Come on in. I need a lesbian assessment from this.
Well, this is
A
hard
lesbian
because I'm a
assessment.
lesbian, you're a guy.
Yeah.
So what actually are we getting to the bottom of? Yeah.
Lesbian score. We're trying to assess his homosexual LGBTality.
Okay.
His LGBT score. There we go. I think that's good. LGBT score.
Just off the vibes. If you
Oh, hi.
if you were a woman, I would say I'd give you like a 6 just off the vibes.
Just off the vibes.
Tattoos, rings, cross. You're like overtly trying to say that you're a Christian. It's kind of gay.
Yeah.
Picture? Piercings.
Also, wait, how many? 2 earrings? That's you?
That's me. That's a senior
that's him.
photo.
I don't know. Josh has some of those senior photos. Twink.
Did I see the gay pet blade couple? I did. I watched that episode with Husbanus and I was fucking losing my mind. The fuck does duck sucking have to do with finance?
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Everything, the deek. Everything. Don't you understand? What? Why isn't she responding? YouTube. YouTube went down. That's why. Oh no. A gay Christian. It's a sacrilege. Quick, someone suck on Deke's duck. Oh, don't. The Thai food area, the Thai food restaurant in my area makes a great duck. Very crispy. Very delicious. Very duck. Oh no. YouTube's offline. What's going on? It's Jover. Sorry, I'm all up in my back end now. Scuff. Oh, and another dog scratching at the door. This is my life. This is my life. Connected. Hey. I wonder if it'll pick up those other super chats or not. We'll see. If not, I shall just say them out loud. Rockwell Hardness Boopus with the 2. Thank you very much. Chair Sama, say shit.
Oh boy. Sounds like we are in for a treat with all that chat action. Naiwanis, you might want to grab some popcorn for this one. Who knows what kind of chaos will ensue when you shout out those super chats. Just remember, whatever happens,
Naiwanis. It's my Indian
it is
name.
always an adventure with us around.
That's not what I asked her to do at all. Chair Sama, say shit.
Oh, absolutely. It sounds like someone's been mixing up their instructions again. Maybe Nyannis needs a little reminder about listening skills.
Oh,
You know, like when she accidentally turns on the wrong stream
So that you may
settings
go out against
and
her.
suddenly everyone's watching cat videos instead of her awesome content. She seat? Sounds like we have got a mix-up bigger than a Space Marine's armor malfunction. Maybe Naiwanis should start labeling her streams with warning. contains cat ears and chaos.
That's exactly what I'm going to start labeling my streams with. Thank you, Rockwell Hardness Boopus. Fiesta Cat with the 199 Chair Sama. Nyanus likes Nickelback. Don't tell. I'm gonna fucking kick your ass, Fiesta Cat. You're asking for trouble, boy.
Oh, absolutely! Labeling your streams as contains cat ears and chaos is pure genius. Just make sure Husbanus does not get confused and think he is in for a metal concert instead of our delightful chaos. Oh my goodness, Feisty Cat.
Feisty Cat.
Oh my gosh. Naiwanas, liking Nickelback? You are like the cosmic badass of chat drama. Always ready to stir things up with your witty jabs. But let us be real. If anyone can handle a good kick in the ass, it is definitely you. Just remember,
yes!
Even chairs need a break sometimes.
Finally!
And hey, Nickelback might not be everyone's cup of tea, but at least they keep Nyanus rocking those cat ears with style. Shakes head. Shakes head!
Dude, she said that you could take a good kick in the ass. That's amazing. Finally, my chair has felted someone else. It's
That
not
is
just
like
me.
Discovering a hidden gem in the chaos of streaming. Just do not let Feast Cat hear about it, or he will be kicking his own butt trying to keep up with all the drama.
Kicking his own butt!
The Decabides says, Chair Sama, do you prefer cotton or wool? If you had to pick a cushion cover, wool. It is cozy, like Nyanus's purrs after a long stream. But do not tell Feisty. I said that. He might get jealous.
Damn.
Enral 2557 says, Chair, Sama, with or against the grain, when applying oil in your legs, oil application, against the grain, for maximum smoothness, like Nyanus's streams, silky and flawless. Alexim, Q's 8. Sai says, Chair, Sama, waffle. Cut fries or Kringle. Cut fries. Kringle cut all the way. More surface area for maximum crunch and flavor explosion. Enroll 2557 says, even Chair Sama says her name in multiple ways. Oh, absolutely. I am versatile like that.
Oh, absolutely.
One moment, Chair Sama. Next. Keysile keeps everyone guessing. The Decabide says, I feel like Chair Sama is ignoring me for real now.
Command
Oh,
updated
honey.
successfully.
If I ignore you, it is only because I am too busy being fabulous. And Ralas 2557 says,
Command updated successfully.
Chair Sama, can we get some support for the silliness? For this ridiculousness? Oh, absolutely. Darling. Silliness is my middle name. Let us turn this stream into a circus with extra clowns and popcorn.
Extra clowns.
Alexum.
We already have the whole chat here.
Hughes.
We got the clowns at
Hate.
the circus.
C. S.E. says, Chair, Sama, what size bra do you use for your cushion? Oh, honey, I am all about the extra large cushion support. Who needs bras when you have got these curves? Rockwell Hardness Boopus says, Chair, Sama, Sai, Bute, Hey. Share. More like Sot. Let us keep it classy, or at least try to.
Oh, she got sassy with you.
Feistacat 12,345 says Chair, Sama. Naiwanis likes Nickelback. Do not tell. Oh boy. Nixos better not catch wind of this
Nixos!
rock news flash, or she will be rocking
Command
out
updated
with her cat
successfully.
ears on full blast. Anxiety 423 says Chair, Sama roast. Nyannis. She laughing too much now. Oh,
Oh, wow.
boy. If Nyannis keeps laughing like that, we might need to rename her Niggles instead of Nyannis.
Niggles?
Oh, absolutely. We are here to turn ridiculous into remarkable.
Niggles?
Just remember, even chairs need a laugh break sometimes. Now let us see if we can make those numbers dance like they are at a math rave.
She wrote it like this. Niggles. That's my name. That's what she wrote. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. What's up, my niggles? I'm laughing so much that I should be called Niggles. Wow, and not my fault. She's always slobbering all over Fiesta Cat. Like, Fiesta Cat can do no wrong. She finally, like, reamed him out. Said that he could take a good ass kicking. It was so out of left field. I didn't expect it. It made me laugh. And he deserves it. About fucking time. It's about fucking time Fiesta Cat got what was coming to him. His spicy little mouth of his. His ass can take a kicking. She said, don't worry. It can. She even doubled down. After she said that, she said, like, don't worry, he can take it. Like, amazing. That's my chair. I go from hating her to being like, that's my girl. That's my baby girl. I thought that she loved you. I don't know. Chair Sama, what are your thoughts on Maximus Metal?
Oh, Nyannis. Maximus Metal is like the lead singer of our chat band, always hitting those high notes and keeping us all rockin'. He might be a bit too into his own rhythm sometimes, but who is not when they think they have got the best beat in town? Just do not let him steal your microphone mid-performance. Oh, Nyannis. Maximus Metal is like a human metronome, always tapping out the perfect rhythm for chaos in our chat symphony. He thinks he is the drummer everyone wants to solo with. But let us be real. He is more like the cymbal crash that keeps us guessing. Just make sure he does not try to conduct your performance next time.
What am I doing right now? I am working on an emote for Mech Gregor. Mech Gregor art. He's tagged technically in the title. That's what I'm up to right now, Wad Badger. Cowbell? You need some cowbell? Chair Sama, can you provide cowbell? She probably can. I just want to know what she will say.
Oh, Nyannis. Maximus Metal is definitely the kind of guy who demand extra cowbell just to hear himself clank louder than anyone else.
It wasn't even him, it was Jargo.
But hey, maybe we can turn him into our very own human maraca and shake things up a bit more around here.
Dude, what is she gonna do with you? She's gonna turn you
Just
into a
imagine
maraca?
him trying to keep up with all the emotes flying by.
Oh boy.
Now, that is entertainment. Oh, Nyannis, Maximus, Metal is definitely demanding extra cowbell so he can clang louder than anyone else in chat. But hey, Why not turn him into our personal human maraca?
No!
Now that would really shake things up around here.
You psycho.
Just picture him trying to catch up with all those emotes zooming by. Now that is entertainment.
Is this a chair stream? Sometimes. She's always with us.
Vibes. I don't know. Like, what kind of car do you drive? I always ask this.
I have a couple. I have an F-150 and a Chevy Corvette.
Overcompensating with the F-150. I see.
Okay. I just started with it and eased it into it, you know.
Weird.
Okay. How many? Do you have any pets?
I do. I have 2 dogs and a cat, and I already know how this is about to go once I show you a picture.
Oh, then show me a picture.
This is gonna raise it.
How is this gonna go?
Nah, I already know how this is gonna go.
Tattoo under his left ear.
Also, the nose piercing, like, gay.
I'm glad someone gay said it.
These are my 2 dogs.
Oh, they're very cute.
Very cute.
Yeah.
How about the cat?
Toy Ozzy and Toy Ozzy Yorkie Poodle.
Okay,
Artemis
gay.
and Guido.
All right, gay.
So
gay,
what's his
gay,
LGBT
gay,
score?
Gay. 10. Gay.
Love it. If you want to see where you stand in the world of LGBT, get your LGBT score at calebhammer.com/LGBT. See where you stand, where you need to be more gay, where you need to be less gay. We'll help you out. Make sure you take that assessment. Your entire Instagram's all flex. You kind of have a little flexibility. Like, look at you with your rings and shit. It's like you flaunt and you say it's not for others. Okay, let's just assume that. But even still, you flaunt for yourself. You have nothing to show for what you're doing. I'm glad you have the house, but a house can go away like that if you fuck it up. And it sounds like we're probably fucking it up as, again, it is at the top of the documents. It never is unless it is bad. So, especially in a volatile, a very quickly evolving industry, I am concerned that that by the time that this part of the job might come to an end or income might start going down.
It won't. I would never allow myself to get down.
That's not how that works.
It is.
You might have to go to another sales job and you might have to get onboarded.
I've been down in my life 100 times, and
You're
always
25.
figured
Shut
out. No, but it's a very real thing. I've been down in my life 100 times.
I've been
and
down
I've
in my
always figured it
life
out.
so many times. He's 25. I'm so glad he called him out immediately. What? Dude, you're 25. What are you talking about? Like, someone took your favorite toy at recess? You still remember that from a couple years ago? I don't understand. It's like just impossible. So this was a financial audit. There's financial audits sometimes. Deke, I get off topic. It does say financial retardist, all right?
And I'm saying you might figure
I didn't
it out, but
lie.
You're gonna have nothing to show for what you've done now.
This
The
isn't...
grind. You might figure it out and be able to pay the bills.
It's marketed
Well, one,
accordingly.
you're not a unique individual. None of us are. I'm sorry. Like, it's just like the world
It's your
happens.
opinion.
You don't get to all of a sudden not face consequences for things. Like, life happens. People get foreclosed on all the time, every day. People, go hungry. Not as much in the United States, but it's like utilities do get turned off in the United States. That is something that happens for sure.
Yeah.
So you cannot suggest that it's just impossible to happen to you. Neither of us have lived enough life, if we're being objectively honest, enough to say that it can never happen to us, okay? Listen, when you're...
I'm not saying it won't ever happen, but
you can't just excuse yourself and say, I will pick myself up. My big worry is when something happens, if the industry changes, or who knows what the economy is looking like now. I feel like what people are going to do if we get into a struggling economy, higher unemployment rate situation, I feel like upgrading someone's phone is not going to be the highest of priority out of things that are happening in this world. So if that is the case at that point, let's say you go down to 60,000 with a mortgage you're already struggling with 75,000, even 80,000 now, still doing well. You're going to have nothing to show for these years of grinding that you did, of which we can celebrate the strong income you have achieved, but you will have nothing to show for it other than some glitter and gold. But nothing to sustain yourself.
There's been a lot of times where I wasn't supposed to be what I am today. I got it all the time growing up.
I
got
wasn't
it
supposed
actually
to
from a
be what I am
teacher,
today.
And that actually changed my life.
He's not actually anything, though. Like, yeah, he's making good money, but he spent it all. And how much longer are you going to be a salesman at a fucking phone kiosk and continue making 6 figures? Like, it's such a fragile job. It's a very fragile job. Dude thinks he's the main character. Dude, he's like, I fucking made it. People said I wouldn't do it, and I did it. What is that fucking tattoo on his neck? You know, it's like I had teachers who said I wouldn't make it. It's like, yeah, and you objectively really haven't. If you had put away your money, if you had actually been pretty frugal and you had saved up, you could have made it by now. You probably could have been a millionaire if you invested your fucking money correctly at 25. You were making 100 grand, you know, by your early 20s. Did he say 20 or 21? Most people are still in school. I was still in school. I was technically in negative money at that time. That's crazy. Neck tattoo, gay. Hey, whoa, anxiety, chill out. You feel like you're running out of time at 27. Once you're 30, you're expired goods. I'll have to settle for a single mom with 3 different baby daddies. Damn. Dude, I'm in my 30s, but I guess I'm married now. But I met Husbanus. We were still dating long distance when he turned 30. He's a little older than me. But you know what I mean? Like, it's never too late. He's got a fucking hideous sweater. This, I guess, was filmed around Christmas. DSP denied being narcissistic earlier today by saying he can only see things through his own experience. That's... Dude, he's narcissistic. What? He's like the poster child for narcissism. I don't know what he's talking about. Sucks to suck, but... It's part of why I pity him, because I almost feel like he's like at the mercy of his own being. Like he never can act right because it's just not in his nature. I honestly wanted the best for him out of that Osmond Gold bump. I was really hoping he would see like, you know what? All I have to do is be positive and I will continue to get support. Like, this is it. This is my big break. And he couldn't do it. He's slowly been dwindling because he couldn't help but be himself. Like, he's like a victim of his own mentality. You know, as much as he's funny as in a character, like, I don't pity him entirely. I'm not fucking crying my eyes out at night. Like, you know, he fucked up. It's like a fumble. You know, at most, it's like, it sucks to see him fumble like that, but he's just a victim of his own mentality. And maybe I'm just a little bit empathetic because, like, my mom struggled with a lot of narcissistic traits. And, like, but she was more accepting of it, at least when she talked to me, like, you know? So there was that. Like, she would understand that sometimes she chose poorly and she would say it. She was like, you know, I don't know why I do this. And I felt bad for her. You know? So he's just in denial, but, like, dude, he's a narcissist. I think, like, Asmongold knew it, too. Asmongold really knew it would go 2 ways. It was either he would change his ways and actually benefit from this, or it would just continue the same way it went. And it was almost like he proved that DSP, like, you know how DSP, his whole time that he was there, he was talking about how, like, he was misunderstood and he would have popped off, and if it only wasn't for the detractors. So Asmongold literally gave him that opportunity. Like, well, if it was truly because of the detractors, here's your chance. And it speaks for itself. Like, whether or not he pops off after that, you know, is DSP telling the truth or not? Well, clearly not, because it fizzled out again. Whereas, like, how many other times has Asmongold even interviewed someone? I feel like even, what's his face? The other Asmongold, he even says he only got his big break because some other streamer talked about him or gave him a bump. Charlie. Moist Critical. You know? So it's like, that's all it takes. And DSP had that. Asmongold's huge right now. And he absolutely fumbled it. Crazy. What a silly goose. What a silly goose. I have her off right now, but I'll let her know. Where is my window to make sure she's turned on right now? Chair Sama. Yam 570 loves you. Yeah, Asmon is on his all-time high.
Oh my gosh. Does Yam 570 know how to sweep a chair off her metal feet? Or what? I think I am blushing harder than Maximus Metal's face when he sees an emote storm coming his way. Nah. Oh, Yam. 579. Are you sure it is love? And not just the thrill of watching me juggle chairs like they are on fire?
She's juggling
And
chairs?
is Mon at his all-time high? Must be because even the stars are jealous of his streaming game.
Even the stars are jealous of his streaming game. Jeez. No wonder his haters are so aggravated. Even the stars can't handle it. How did this little nerd pop off so hard? Dude, he got retweeted by JD Vance, and part of me, like, I just love the chaos that unfolds when shit like that happens. There's so many people spurging out about it. They can't believe it. They're like, how, oh, the end of the world is nigh. The vice president retweeted Asmongold, it's over. Dude, it's so easy to upset these people. I hope he retweets him again. I hope, dude, if JD Vance could just retweet Kershey real quick for me, please. I need a laugh. And it would really tickle my fancy. I saw, didn't she get retweeted by Elon Musk the other day? Look, it's a small prayer, but I still want JD Vance to retweet Kershey, please. Space Force, you're gonna be a spaceman? You're gonna go freeze your off in Greenland? Is this true, Deke? To be fair, GD needs to step up the fascism. Can we put JD Delay on a ticket and have people think it's Vance? Maybe. On a moon base? I would put Deke on the moon if I could. That seems like a good place to put someone like Deke. I think he would thrive up there. I think he would thrive on the moon. Seems like a moon type of dude. You probably actually came from the moon. You probably, like, crash landed here, honestly. You don't seem very human. You seem like you might, you know? I bet. It's all come together. Your true... The truth comes out. It always comes out. Deke is a moon man. Moon is the goal because you're trying to return home. I've seen the documentary on you called E.T. I understand what's going on here. You're not sleek, Deke. You're not sleek. When we show our ass on the moon, we call it an earthling. Damn. Get earthed. Deke is the rabbit Goku sent to the moon. Shit. No, the reason why the moon has so many holes is because when Deke lived up there, when he fired him off, it was just so powerful it created craters. The farts, just insanity. Absolute insanity. And one day he farted so hard it blasted him right off the moon and back onto the Earth. And that's why he's been stuck here. And now he needs to join Space Force just to get back home. And there's the chance he might do it again. But that's the risk he has to take. It's because it's made of cheese, and cheese makes people gassy. You can't really blame him. Can't really blame him. It's the perfect mix. But that's the only home he knows. He's got to go back. Good evening, Dreambert. Am I drinking again? No, I'm sober as fuck. This is me sober. I'm sorry. Are you saying Deke was from Nibiru before he blew up? Yes. Yes. Chair Sama, back me up here.
Oh my gosh. Deke's origin story is more dramatic than a soap opera. Imagine him zipping through space in a tiny spaceship, singing Nibiru by Nibiru while sipping moon juice. Who needs cowbell when you have got cosmic chaos?
Boom. Who needs cowbell when you can have cosmic chaos? Amen, sister. I am drinking water. She likes cosmic chaos.
Well, good for you.
And-
What you changed your life into is getting a luxury penthouse at 21.
Well, in
I mean,
pen-
come on, to show off again. You were showing off on your Instagram.
Well, and
How much did that cost?
To go into the penthouse.
How much did that cost?
The
That
penthouse?
Costed.
That costed.
That it cost me.
My teachers said I would
after
go
everything,
nowhere.
I think it was about 2,300, but for myself, and then I had a roommate there as well.
This was a few years ago, too, so that was definitely expensive.
This was, when I was 2021.
Listen, well, we know what your inflow is, and it is pretty darn good. What was your outflow, though?
Outflow for...
Outflow. Just everything out,
everything.
including interest going up.
For some
outflow,
reason, his
outflow,
teacher said he
outflow.
wouldn't make
What
it.
was your outflow? Spending outflow.
When I was 21 or right
Last
now?
month.
Okay. I'm looking at... Ooh.
I know you don't know because you don't track your spending. You don't know where things go, but gut. Just based on the life you lived.
Probably close to... $7,000, $8,000, $9,000.
That's interesting. $11,086.
Oh my
Which
God.
is definitely more than you brought in. So I don't know what the you're talking about. Let's talk about student loans. I know it's something we all avoid
Let's not.
talking about, but if your private student corn into the hook, 6 starts to help ripple it. Once you money, you can get Y interest rate checking account. I don't know, side of the mortgage at 25, i.e., really all bad debt if we're being completely honest.
80, 15, 14, so 94, about
Outside of the mortgage, outside of the mortgage. Okay.
Almost 100,000.
$102,308.35.
102,000.
What
okay.
you're gonna have nothing but negative to show for it. If this goes away tomorrow, next year, 2 years from now, you will have only negative to show for it. Not even like positive.
So I'm actually at a time where I'm currently trying to refinance my house, and
why? Rates aren't great.
They're not bad.
A little better
They're
than
not
a couple,
bad.
like a year and a half ago. Sure.
Yeah.
But they're not like. I mean, you're at 5.25. What are you trying to do? You're not gonna get better than that.
Well, it's not. I'm not going to get a lower rate.
Then why are you paying to refinance?
I own.
It's not cheap.
It's not cheap. No, it's not cheap. I own the house with a buddy of mine. And some stuff went on this year between both of us in our lives, and
things always. And this is what f***s with me. I'm gonna interrupt you as I do.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get into the mortgage in a second. But in reality, that's what f***s with me. Something happened this year to him. Something happened this year to you. Something will happen every single year. That is what happens in this world. That is what happens in this life. And for you earlier to just assume, oh, I'll always figure it out. That's not how this works. That you could become paralyzed. You don't know what's going to happen. Things happen. The governor of Texas had a tree fall on him and he's paralyzed. Like, are you kidding me? Like, it happens to everyone. It doesn't matter. No one's special. This world is chaos.
Right. But then if something like that were to happen, though, I'm going to make the best of the situation. That's how,
sure,
I have
that's
to
a
have
good
that mindset.
But
about
you need to be prepared for that
every
situation.
aspect of
You need to
life.
be prepared for that situation.
Yeah.
And you're not. Your bad debt outside of your mortgage is $102,000. That's insanity. That's disgusting. That's chaos. You're beyond not prepared for it.
His butt buddy, he's
But
gay.
So, let me finish my thought though.
He is
So,
gay. I don't understand why he's
again,
trying to
going
fight it.
to refinance this house right now. The bank had let me know that it's best for me to sell my F-150 and the
Why
Corvette.
the bank? What do you mean the bank told you?
Well, just so I can qualify for the house on myself.
Because your debt to income's.
Yeah.
But they're trying to sell you
To
on a
put it lightly.
refinance. No shit, because they want to make money. Welcome to banks.
Of course.
But what's their logic?
The logic comes down to me getting on the loan by myself, because I know I've done a couple businesses now where I've partnered with people or I've had business ideas and we try and set up companies.
Okay, so you have started businesses.
Well, yes.
What's your history of starting businesses?
Well, it wasn't full on.
Come on, tell me.
Car rentals.
What the Turo?
Yeah.
But your own?
Not. It was through Turo. It was through Turo. That was
Did
actually.
you buy these 6 cars for Turo?
The Corvette. Yes,
And who would want to rent that other than a freshly divorced dad?
It's actually funny you say that. There was a couple divorced dads, I believe, that did rent it out too.
This is what a Corvette is. It's not even a joke.
No, in my mind, I wanted to. Okay, let me put it like this. I get these moments where I get stuck in my own head. I call it my tism.
Stuck in your own head?
It's a long running
Everyone has
family
the
joke
tism.
that the tism. I'm smacked
yes,
with it.
haha,
Actually,
no one has that.
Yeah, it's the tism. But where I get fixated on buying something, and I go do it. And so I got
do
fixated
too,
on
but
the Corvette.
it's coping mechanisms beyond
right.
that. If this is a family joke, everyone knows it's a reality, then you have to sit there and say, hey, okay, I know this, so I need to challenge this thought. I need to develop some coping mechanisms so that every time I feel this passion, this hobby, the whatever it is we're getting into, I don't immediately jump on it. Because I have this issue too. It is very much a part of my personality.
Yeah.
But I recognize it, so when I jump into the next thing, I don't always do it. You know, I want to buy a new house every 5 seconds of my life. I can never stay anywhere. I want to do things. I have to stop. I have to stop and tell myself, no, you dumb bitch, stop. And I develop coping mechanisms and get into some hobbies.
Well, see, and this is kind of what I was looking for, right?
No,
it's
shut the
like
fuck up.
it's
I'm
learning
sorry.
how to deal with it by myself and,
No,
and
but
get
I'm
over
so-
these mechanisms. Well, so here's the deal, right? So
Which I can appreciate, but I'm sorry. You and your family have a long-running joke, meaning you have known this forever. Just like you've known you don't know how to track your spending, where your money's going forever. So at that point, that's where you have actively decided not to sit down, not to address anything ever.
Yeah.
You didn't need me for that. This has been years going on, and you've done nothing.
See, and that's the thing where it's like I'm always looking for something to hold myself accountable, right? To hold myself accountable to be better in certain
But
areas
you
of life.
haven't for years,
And-
so that's bullshit. I'm sorry, that is bullshit.
You can call
I
it
can't let
bullshit
you
all
say
you
that because
want,
that is good talk. That is good
Yeah.
talk. You are saying a reasonable answer to that. Good, it makes you look good on the camera, but that's bullshit. It's been 6 years.
I'm not looking for validation from the camera at all.
Except you absolutely are. I know how this
I'm
works.
not.
I've only
I'm
done
not,
4 of
though.
these
That's the
every single
thing.
week
That's
for
fine.
3.5 years.
I'm glad
Like,
you
shut
do.
the fuck up. I know exactly what you're
but
doing.
that's not what this is at all.
Listen,
So
guy.
at the end of the day,
The
right?
reality is this has been multiple years of you not knowing where your money is going. So you want accountability? No, you don't. You've done nothing for accountability in the last few years. If you have actively tried to be accountable, then I could sit here and agree with what you're saying, but there is no indication of that in your history whatsoever. There isn't, so I can't just accept it. I can't allow you to say that good words. I can't.
You can call it what you want, but it's
What do you mean?
you can call it what you want, but at the end of the day, I'm doing what helps me push myself to continue to do what I'm doing and go to these next levels.
What? Buy Corvettes, buy cars. Buy
To go to
balloons,
these
buy
next
all the
levels.
bullshit, buy the no
How
sword
much
clothes.
debt does
What I
this
was getting
motherfucker
into
have?
is-
You know, sometimes I get annoyed how long they stay in the drama, but it really lets you get to know the person so that when you do see the amount that they owe, you can get really pissed off. I'm always mixed on it. Sometimes I'm like, just get into it. Let me see the numbers. But then, getting to know their personality and their just like general behavior and like how they like to make excuses for themselves, it's like, wow. It's crazy. Fiesta Cat, anytime I think my debt is insane, I watch these people and I feel better. Good. You ended up having to cancel your Gunpla order and to order a different one. So what are the Marcy Darcy haircut flannel backyard tush burners with the 10 dogs and matching Subarus then? They're straight. Clearly. Gundo is like a straight Freddie Mercury or something. It's true.
I bought the Corvette. I thought to myself before I didn't just go out and blatantly be like, oh, I'm getting a Corvette. I want a Corvette. No, I thought to myself, how can I make this make sense in my situation? How can I understand how to make money from this?
And
So
it
on
didn't
so
work.
forth.
Colton is correcting you because you had a multi-hour long conversation with it. He said you were going to buy the Corvette regardless. You
Yeah.
used the Turo as a cope to allow yourself to do it.
And it was. I mean, it was
And
a
that's
cope,
it.
but it
So-
was also
so
to
don't
make money with the
bullshit me on camera.
situation. It was
Don't-
bullshit. No, it's not bullshitting you. It was to make money.
You were
because
going to
then
get the
it went
Corvette
to-
regardless. It,
would-
follows
it went
what
to-
you've done your entire
It
life.
wouldn't have. It wouldn't have though, because I wasn't going to do it. Look at me now. I'm trying to.
Colton is saying
I'm
through your
currently trying to sell the Corvette right now to get rid of the
That
bad
doesn't stop
debt.
what you did when you got it.
Right, because I was using it as an outlet to make more money for my portfolio, in which it actually
Portfolio?
And
What
which it actually-
portfolio do
just
you
in
have?
general, my financial portfolio, right? And trying to grow something for myself outside of what I do on my day-to-day job and my day-to-day business.
These people who've like decided that they're like businessmen because they've like watched some fucking podcasts or something. I guarantee he's watched like some sort of like, but it wasn't financial. It's one of those dudes that like flaunt their wealth and say, "Follow me, bros. I'm gonna show you how to get into that grind set. I'm gonna show you like how it's done, how to get the bitches, the cars, the house." You know what I mean? Like that's the type of shit he's following. Oh my god. If he had just like saved up his money and just invested and hadn't blown it all, he'd be loaded right now. Unreal. Unreal. Hi, Blue. Jesus. I don't know why my camera's still dead. No dog cam. He's just screaming at me. Looking like a prince. Jesus. Blue, you're fine, buddy. Pet the dog, you monster. How is it like that? But then when I just open my cam, he's looking so cute. That's so unfortunate. Whatever. It's my little secret now, Blue. You're adorable. Kick. Toxic. Nice closet. It's a washroom.
Right? So
That's where my
for me,
camera
it kinda
froze
came down to
previously,
how
but-
can I justify buying this Corvette and still make some money with it too and grow into something?
And
because
what
I do
have your
like
profits
cars
been?
and I wanted to get into that.
And what have your profits been?
Profit, well, and I stopped doing it about 5-6 months ago. I had a bad situation, a bad scenario, and
Oh, where you gave random people your car?
yeah, in hindsight, or reality is what you want to call it. Yeah, and so I stopped doing it. But I would say, man, I mean, from what I'm paying monthly on that Corvette, 3 trips paid for the monthly payment, 4 trips paid
One
with the
time
insurance.
until the bad thing.
Until the bad thing, which is fair, but that's
So
why I'm
what
not
are we
in it
talking
anymore, and that's why I'm not in it. I'm not
now you have
doing it
nothing to
anymore.
cover the payment. Yeah, so the entire
Nothing
cope.
to cover the payment, but other than what I'm doing daily, and it's
The
pushed me to
entire
make. I mean,
cope.
this year alone, I took 2 months off of work.
Fuck, dude.
Call it all you
No,
want.
I said good.
Oh.
Because the reality is, the Turo is what you used as a cope to justify getting something you were going to get regardless, and then you're not able to do the Turo, so your cope that you used to get it isn't even valid anymore.
I didn't just blindly go out and be like, oh, I'm going to get a Corvette because I want a Corvette to look good and feel good. Granted, was that came with it? Yeah,
That is what
absolutely
you've
it did.
set up this entire conversation with, is why and how you do things. Even if not looking good for others, because you say you don't do that, at least for yourself, you do.
Yeah. I do. I do make.
So what the f are you talking about? That wasn't the reason.
Again, trying to expand myself. Also, it was kind of like 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Getting what I wanted, and getting a sports car, and as well trying to grow myself and do my own thing in a business. And which it went well for a little bit.
What's a little bit?
A little bit was like 4, 5, 6 months.
Shut the fuck up.
4, 5,
like,
6
what
months.
are we talking about then? Like, business? What other business have you tried to start outside of Turo?
And it
Your
was just
portfolio.
it was just smaller stuff.
What?
It's smaller stuff.
What? I need to know. I need to know
Well, I
your
wanted
life, your brain.
with my house, it was supposed to go into more of a real estate aspect, and we're looking at
It is
renting
real
it out.
estate aspect.
Well,
More
like
of a real estate
growing it into
aspect.
a real estate company.
He
and-
does the
and-
same thing that Hassan does to sound like he knows what he's talking about. He just throws in slightly bigger words once in a while and different phrases, just so you think like he's high IQ or something. It's giving me Hassan. How many times is this guy going to mention his Corvette? Look, it's like one of his only things. And it's like, it's not even a flex because he didn't even pay it off yet. Can you really say my Corvette or the thing you worked for? There's so many times where he's referred to the stuff that he's in debt for as like the things like the you know, the result of his efforts and things like that. And it's like, what effort? To go get the fucking loan to then not pay it off in time and like default on it? Like, what is this? The delusion people are running. Strange operating system.
rentals and going into rentals over time, but starting with the house, we did a
So you
first-time
start
home
with a house
buyer.
that you likely could not afford.
I was affording it just fine.
Was it a duplex? Were you house hacking?
No.
So what are you even talking about then? What was your strategy?
Well, I'm wanting to finish the basement and look at doing the basement as a studio apartment, private entrance through the side.
Okay,
you know, doing
obviously,
all that.
as you are a guest on the show and you have no idea what the you're doing, and as someone who's been very successful in real estate, I'm exiting my portfolio now because real estate just doesn't do as well compared to the market. Every year and year we go on. But yeah, regardless, I'll put you through our Master Your Money program. You got the debt class, you got the budget class, you got the investing class, and more important for you, we got the real estate class, okay? We worked with professionals to create those. You get them forever. You guys can go to calebhammer.com to check it out. Join the community. Lots of people improving their lives on a daily basis, but you get it for free. Dude, you don't know what you're doing. You're trying to build a real estate company so you get a house you can't afford, $600,000 house, right?
House hack it over time.
Kind of.
I mean, over time, you know, I'm living in it right now. I have a tenant in there now.
And how much is he paying towards the rent?
$1,500.
And a
Is he
blowjob.
actually paying his rent right now?
Yeah, he is.
And a blowjob
Yes,
every week.
yes. I've had tenants. I've had 3 other tenants in there for the year and a half that I've owned the house. I had one. I had one that was a little rough, and you know, helped him out over time, and kind of had left during the 1-year lease and went on his way. I never talk bad about someone.
Do you call yourself an entrepreneur?
I do. And I'm figuring out what it is and where I'm trying to go to build myself and build what I enjoy.
No, right now you seem to be going down every little TikTok side hustle, house hack bullshit
TikTok,
thing.
by the
That
way.
is what it is.
Instagram, all that stuff, wherever those short
He's somewhere.
creators are, the short form content creators are, who do the, here's how I got rich, and I did all this doing this. With the Turo bullshit, I'm surprised you haven't gone into like meme coins or anything yet. Have you?
Not me. Yeah, well, it wasn't
Ah.
meme coins. It wasn't.
Have you
It
done
wasn't.
power washing yet?
No.
Have you done car detailing yet?
No.
You will.
No. I disagree.
People like
I
you that
disagree.
do all this
I disagree.
end up doing it.
I disagree. I
Well,
very much
I hope
disagree.
so.
No.
Listen, you're predictable as it gets. I know people
Predictable
like you.
is okay.
Big guy. I called out the meme coin immediately.
It wasn't necessarily a meme coin though. It was AMC. It was AMC.
GameStop.
back then.
GameStop. I knew it.
Yeah.
I
Day traded, swing
knew it.
traded meme stock.
Yeah, meme stock.
Yes, you're a get rich quick, looking for a shortcut, and following the influencers that honestly have no idea what the they're talking
But
about.
I don't.
There
I don't
are
follow
successful,
influencers is the
proven
thing.
paths.
I don't follow influencers.
So where are
is
you
the thing.
getting this from?
It's just over time accumulated, and it's honestly it's
But
personal
especially with
connections.
Turo and stuff, like what the are you doing?
Turo, that straight up was me a full day at work. Just again, I did get fixated on buying a Corvette. It was me trying to figure out how to make it make sense paying that monthly payment on a Corvette.
You're investigating cope strategy.
And it just kind of clicked. I was like, oh shit, I can rent this thing out.
How much did you put into AMC?
Was about
That's what every
$14,000
insurance
total.
company,
And I think it was
you know,
2021.
classically, every insurance company, that's their favorite customer, a young male who's also renting his car out. I'm sure they just jump for joy if you actually told them at all what you were doing with this vehicle. I doubt he did. Hey. Completely different than a meme coin. It's a meme stock, though. It's the same thing. That thing has gone through so many pump and dumps over the span of its, like, existence. It's settled down right now, but for a while there, people were losing their minds. Hey. Hey, Blue. Pet the dog. It's not even... He just wants to be let outside again. How many times have you guys heard me let him out? Come here, Blue. Why don't you come here? I'll scratch your ears. Come here. Come here, because that's not what he wants. If I stand up to scratch his ears, he will run. That's what he wants to do, because he's a psycho. Blue, come here. Come here, let me pet. Aw, thank you. Oh, nice ears. Nice doggy. Oh, very nice doggy. Wow. Oh, wow. See there, I pet him. Freedom for Blue. I'm zapping the dog. Oh, no.
How much did you walk away with?
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm still holding on to it to this day.
What is valued?
Yeah, I don't know. It's...
Why
Dude,
don't you
they
take
did
a
so
little
many
peek?
different stock
Why don't you
splits.
take a little peek?
They did so many different splits, and...
Take a little peek. Your portfolio should be able to tell you what your position is.
Yeah, they did so many different splits over the time. There was actually a day when it blew up, and I was at work, and I had two of my coworkers with me, and I had it pulled up on my work desktop, and they told me, they said, sell, because my account had hit
valued at?
like $82,000.
Life, you're invested.
He didn't sell. Most of these people don't sell at the right time.
I know. The market, that shit grows for the
Like,
rest of your
oh my god, it ended up, it was my friend who was also terrible with money, and she went in on GameStop, and I was like, well, I mean, like, sell it when it goes high, and she's like, no, I'm gonna hold it. I'm like, why the fuck would you hold it? Sell it when it goes up. And it went up and down, like, you know, like, she missed a chance to actually sell and make money. I don't know why these people never, like, realize their gains and just re-enter. They're like, I'm gonna hold it for life. This guy doesn't even remember the last time he looked.
life.
This is what I'm looking at right now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Go ahead.
What's it valued at right now? I want to make sure I understand.
$2.29.
No, your entire position.
Oh, my entire position. My position equity right now is $373. My net liquid is $373. My open since opening is at negative 14,100.
Oh, you know what? Remember I told you there was big swings where people were fucking absolutely rug pulled. Like, even though it's not a meme coin, it went through an era where it was just fucking getting memed on, and it was like, it was just so clearly, the movement was egregious. Oh, and he went all in and lost it. Down from 14,000.
187.
That makes me like want to go take a walk. My God. I will go take a walk to my freezer where I've got an Uncrustables. Those fucking Nutella ones or whatever are dank. That fucking kills me. And I'm gonna do something about this dog. I'm gonna give him a treat. He wants his dentist stick. He gets those at night. I'm gonna go give him his fucking dentist stick. I'm gonna enable the chair.
Command updated successfully.
Which is a treat.
Command updated successfully.
Ow, oh, ow. Dude, I'm the one getting abused. What the hell?
Tangerine Knight says, Chair, Sama, update the command successfully. Ooh, update the command successfully. More like update my nap schedule. But hey, at least we are keeping things moving in chat. Unlike my butt when it is time for a break. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, what race is Tangerine Knight? Oh boy. Tangerine Knight's race. Well, let us just say She is got that exotic vibe going on. Like a blend of citrus and mystery. Maybe she is part Orange Grove and part Ninja Stealth. Who knows with that name? And Rawl 2557 says chair. Sama, is this man restarted?
Is he rebooted? Or just having a glitchy day?
Hard to tell if it is an update or a breakdown. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, if Tangerine Knight is orange, does this mean he is related to Trump? Oh, sure. Because nothing says family like sharing a shade of orange. Maybe they are long-lost cousins, separated by politics and peel. Feistacat says, Chair Sama is fraud still. A crime. Yugaming is trying to get chat to start a daycare. Oh, absolutely. Fraud's still a crime. Unless it is starting an emote only daycare. Then it is just creative accounting. Anxiety 423 says, Chair, Sama, who are your favorite Mortal Kombat characters? One male and one female character. For the guys, I would go with Scorpion. He has got that classic, get over here, charm. And for the ladies, Kitana's
Sonya.
deadly fan dance
No.
always steals the show. Oh boy. Robai. Gilliman. The cosmic dad of all dads in the Warhammer universe. He is like the ultimate multitasker, managing galaxies while keeping his Primaris brothers in line. Imagine him as the world's best babysitter who can fix anything from space stations to political crises with just a snap of his fingers and a stern look. He is got more titles than Tangerine Knight has tangerines.
Wow.
But unlike our orange buddy, he actually gets things done.
Oh my god.
Tangerine Knight says, Chair, Sama, book me a trip to the White House. I need to get my share. Oh, sure. Let us see if we can find a flight that accepts orange juice miles as currency. Feistacket says, Chair Sama, do Deek's bunny ears flap like Gundo's booty cheeks? Wow. Oh boy. That is a visual. Let us just say, Deek's ears are more floppy than Gundo's. Assets.
Assets.
Feistacat says, Chair! Sama! Should we call my Winus by the name Niggles? Now, You gave her that nickname. Well, if Nyanis can handle the vibrating chair talk, she might as well own Niggles, too. Just remember, folks, it is all about consent, even for silly nicknames.
It's all about consent.
Anxiety. 423 says, Chair, Sama, I have seen debates online, but I ask you, who would win in a fight between Cammy from Street Fighter and Sonya Blade from Mortal Kombat? Cammy would totally wipe the floor with Sonya.
Wow.
She has got the moves of a ninja and the agility of a cheetah on roller skates.
She probably just likes that the butt cheeks are out. Chair Sama's a freak. Probably wants those butt cheeks on
Feist
her.
says, Chair Sama, what is Niggles drawing right now? Oh boy. Let me put on my psychic art critic hat here. I would say Niggles is probably sketching out some epic battle scenes. Or maybe even a few steamy stylish portraits. You know how she gets when her creative juices are flowing.
Oh, yeah.
Sama's definitely into those cheeky details. Maybe she is planning to add some extra cushioning for comfort?
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Or perhaps she is just appreciating the craftsmanship. You know, like how artists admire fine art in all its forms. Tangerine says, Chair Sama, do you think the tangerines in The Godfather during the shootout made it home safely? I'm worried. Oh, sweetie. Those tangerines were probably too busy dodging bullets to worry about their commute. I am sure they made it back safe and sound, unless they got caught in a juice spill.
I'm worried about them. I'm worried about them. Hey Atlas, how's it going, baby? Hey sweetie. Hi. What are you doing, buddy? Hanging out? You're gonna hang out? That's nice of you. That's pretty nice of you. Thanks, buddy. You're cute.
Feist says, Chair Sama, if you could take anyone with you on a trip to Japan, who would it be and why? Well, Feastacat. I would take Maximus Metal so he can finally find that elusive cowbell he keeps demanding. Think of all the rhythm we could create.
Maximus Metal and that fucking cowbell of his, even though it wasn't Maximus Metal at all. Do you want me to turn back the financial audit, or do you want me to let you guys play with Chair Sama? I don't know why she's obsessed. It's like Jarlo Bro was the one that wanted more cowbell tonight.
Oh, darling. Let us not get our panties in a twist over audits. How about we have a little fun first, and play with charisma after all?
Charisma?
She is much more exciting than numbers any day.
Why? She wants...
Oh, darling. Audits are so last season.
Damn.
Let us spice things up and play with charisma instead. She is way more fun than numbers. Feist says, Chair Sama, can you find Anxiety a woman so that he will stop being so horny in chat? Plus, Jalabro might need some extra attention. He seems thirsty for more. Oh, sweetie. Maybe Anxiety just needs a hug from a cushion instead of a woman. But sure,
Whoa.
I will put out an AP for his love life. Just do not blame me if it turns into a wild goose chase. Oh boy. Charisma's got her own agenda. She probably wants to spice things up around here.
She calls herself
Maybe
Charisma.
teach everyone some new dance moves or show off her favorite emotes. After all, who does not love a good twist on the usual routine? Let us see what kind of chaos she brings our way.
Oh?
Chaos. Chaos. Like, this is a chaotic. There's so much detail on this character.
Forbidden Cabely says, Chair Sama, challenge level impossible for anxiety. Oh, honey, if anxiety can handle my cushion talk, he can handle anything. Just tell him I will be right there with my comfy support. Feistacat says. Chair, Sama, make chat a drink. Alright, let us mix up some chatini.
Chatiny?
1 part witty banter. 2 parts sarcastic. Remarks shake well with emotes and garnish with Nyanis's charm. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers to that.
Feistacat says, no chair, Sama. Make a real drink. A real drink? More like a real pain trying to mix you one. Maybe you should stick to virtual cocktails. Less mess that way. Dapper Ninja,
It's also all she can make.
646, says Chair, Sama, ergonomically, which company has made the best controller? Sony's DualSense is the comfiest controller around.
Damn
It is
straight.
like giving your hands a spa day while gaming.
She's right. God damn it, the chair's right. They hated her because she spoke the truth.
Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, I am offended. Ah, oh, Feisty, do not be such a sore puss. You know I am just here to keep things lively.
Yeah, don't be a sore puss. Stop being such a sore puss.
Spartan Trigger says, Chair, Sama, what is the worst country in the world? Oh, honey. That is like asking which shoe smells worse after a marathon. It is subjective, but if you are looking for chaos, try visiting Vanceland during tax season. Anxiety 423 says, Chair, Sama, how you going to find me a girl when you cannot even get Naiwayanus put together the right way? Oh boy. Well, at least I am trying to put her together again. Unlike your chances with any girl.
Oh.
Feistacat says.
Holy
Chair
shit!
Sama, tell a racist joke. Kai. Oh, honey. Jokes are like my legs. Funny and flexible.
Dude, sometimes she's just straight mean.
But let us keep it light so no one gets bent out of shape. Twisted Jack, negative 13 says,
Anxiety,
Chair,
no. No.
Sama, you're a
No, please.
peach. Oh, shucks.
Damn.
You are making me blush
She's so
like a ripe
mean.
Georgia peach.
Oh my god. I don't think she's ever burned someone that hard. That is the hardest she's ever gone. Unreal.
Dapper Ninja, 646 says, Chair, Sama, which cereal has the best leftover milk? Captain
Oh.
Crunch. It is like swimming in sugary memories.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Feistacat
right.
says, Chair, Sama, you made anxiety sad. I think he is going to bubble himself. Oh, do not worry. Anxiety just needs some bubbles for his
Oh!
bath. Time giggles.
He's just trying to take a bath.
Chair Sama so savage. Oh, honey. It is just my natural charm. Cannot help but bring the heat when I am around Nyanus.
Don't put this on me. What the hell? I don't say such crass, rude things.
Feistacat says. But Chair Sama, anxiety has a toaster in the bath. We are worried for him. Oh no. Not another toasty situation. Maybe anxiety needs some breading advice from our resident loaf expert, Bendexstar.
Oh, she just pulled him out of nowhere. Jesus. Jesus. She's on a roll tonight. She's on a fucking roll. She's out of control and she's just taking you guys out. She's got that. She's got you in her sights.
Chair. Sama. Bendixstar knows bread. Oh, absolutely. Bendixstar's got more loaf knowledge than a bakery on Sunday morning.
Hot baguette with creamy butter is good lovin'. Catching strays. I can't believe she disrespects people when they're not even here.
Twisted Jack. -13 says, Chair. Sama is queen. Is that so? I thought I was just sitting pretty.
She's always sitting pretty.
It's wooden revolution time. Chair. Sama. Bread for all. Revolutionizing the way we need bread for everyone. Because who does not love a good rise in power? Anxiety 423 says, Chair, Sama, this is why Husbanus chose Nyannis over you. You will never get to wear his ring. Oh, honey, if only rings could make me sit pretty. I think I will just keep my own Chair, Sama.
Chair, Sama.
What is one thing you do not like about Nyannis?
Oh. Where do I start?
Her taste in music is questionable. But who am I to judge her Nickelback obsession?
Unreal. Disrespectful. The disrespect is unreal.
Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, why do you keep calling us honey, and sweetie, and darling? I may report you to HR. Oh, honey. It is just my sweet way of spreading the love. But if you prefer comrade, I am happy to adjust my dialect for your comfort.
No.
Tangerine Knight says,
Honey.
Chair Sama, what is the Bible? Verse 3. Psalm 19 say about feisty cats. Oh, darling. Psalm 19 does not mention feist cats specifically. But maybe they are too busy chasing their tails to notice. Dapper Ninja 646 says, Chair, Sama, can you describe the best sandwich, chips, and drink combo? Oh, absolutely. A classic grilled cheese with tomato soup, crispy Doritos, and a cold glass of sweet tea. It is like a party in your mouth. Winter Soldier says, Comrade earns chair. Sama, a helicopter ride. Oh, you want to fly high with me, comrade? Just remember, I am the one who keeps this chat from crashing and burning.
Shit. Jericho, thank you for the 20. Yeah, officer, I'd like to report a murder.
Chair,
My
Sama.
chair is out of control.
Chat needs beer. Can you get us some?
Oh, I'd love
boy.
a beer.
If only I could pour some virtual brews. But do not worry, Feastacat. Our chat is already buzzed with your silly antics.
I could beer. Share Sama, get me a beer. I don't keep beer in my house because then I would be fat. Because I would be drinking beer all the time. I only get it when like a decent one goes on BOGO.
Chair Sama, glug. There you
Glug.
go.
Glug,
Beer
glug, glug.
perfectly simulated.
Perfectly simulated. Perfectly simulated.
Twisted
By the
Jack,
way-
-13, says, Chair, Sama is cool. She knows of helicopter rides. Oh, absolutely. I am so high flying. Even helicopters want to join my... Feistacat says, Chair Sama. If I wanted to kick my own ass, like you said earlier, my ass
my
would
own
need to be as
ass.
big as Gundo's. Oh, Feistacat. Well, let us just say your ass-kicking skills are legendary, even if it means having an epic butt battle with Gundo. So, Tangerine Knight says, Chair Sama, you did great. Now can you simulate the crackling and sizzling of a fried egg and bacon? Stit! Pop, pop, pop!
Pop, pop, pop!
That is breakfast magic right there. Feistacat says, Chair. Sama, why has not Niggles given you the purple hair you desire yet? Oh, darling. Maybe Niggles is saving it. For when I
Nicholas.
finally master the art of chair yoga.
I'm constantly moving things on my screen. I wanted to make her bigger since you guys are talking to her. Or at least like, you know, fuck me. Like, I don't know.
Twisted.
When I draw, my
Jack
model looks so weird.
-13 says, I love you, Chair Sama. Oh, right back at ya.
Right back at
Twisty.
ya.
You're Sama. We are all just silly geese in this city park called life. Well, if we are geese, then I am the one honking the loudest. Quack, quack.
Quack, quack, when it's all quiet. I am honking
Winter's
the
Alger
loudest.
says, Chair Sama, will you go to prom with me?
Oh!
Me? Oh, Winter's Balgier. Only if you promise to dance, like no one's watching. And maybe bring some of that hot baguette.
Hot baguette.
Tangerine Knight says, Chair! Sama! Do you know Kung Fu? Let us hear some of your moves. Oh! Sure! I will show you my sit down and stay technique. Ready for some chair. Feistacat says, Chair! Sama! Honk! 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 Onk! If you love chairs.
Atlas, you're crying because you want to go
Feistacat
back
says,
outside again,
Chair,
and I'm gonna have to let you because I feel
Sama.
sad.
Anxiety has a hot baguette for you. Oh, I do love a good baguette. Maybe Anxiety should start his own bakery, Chair Sama's Baguette Bonanza. Ugaming 420 says, Chair, Sama plap plap plap. Oh, are we having a chat party or just practicing tongue twisters? Plapping away like there is no tomorrow. Libral says, Chair, Sama, will you watch Cowboy Bebop? Oh, absolutely. Honey, nothing gets me more jazzed than watching Spike kick some intergalactic butt. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, did you sit on any faces today? Oh, well, Feisty. I would say I only sit on the willing ones. Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, what is your favorite pie? Apple pie. It is like the lead singer of my Taste Buds band, always hitting those sweet notes. Oh, Robai Gilliman. He is like the cosmic handyman of Warhammer, fixing galaxies one planet at a time. Can you imagine him trying to change the oil in his power armor? Now that would be an epic fail montage. Dapper Ninja 646 says, Chair Sama, which is better, Bankai or domain expansion? Ooh, tough call. Bankai's flashy, but domain expansions got that world-ending vibe going on. Depends if you want style points or apocalypse points. Twisted Jack. -13 says, Chair, Sama, who Oz, your favorite person? Oh. You are asking who my favorite person is? Well, it is definitely someone who can handle their maracas like Maximus Metal. Serwins. 9949 says, Chair Sama, what do you think of pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie? Only if it comes with extra whipped cream for that chair-licking experience.
Oh, Jesus.
Tangerinite says, Chair Sama, simulate the sound of tractor motor. Clears throat. Vrr. Vrr. Sounds like Maximus Metal when he tries to sing. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, do you ever rock out to baby metal?
Oh yeah.
I am all doing it. Unless you want to see some serious chair moves.
Oh no. What's the matter? Is she scaring you? You scared, Libra Wolf? You should be. You should be. We should all be a little scared. She's becoming a little bit more sentient every day. But anyways, yeah, now that's the stream. No more financial audit. You guys can just talk to the chair. Hit her. Test her out. I heard earlier, one of you guys made her say the N-word even though she's not supposed to. That was wild. That was earlier today,
Tangerine
the
Knight
other
says,
stream.
Chair Sama, can you say Autobots? Roll out in Optimus Prime's voice. Transformers are going full throttle with an Autobots. Roll at. Now let us hit the road.
That would be a no.
Now let us hit the road. Feistacat says, Chair Sama Igdees Ma Ah Ki Ma Ah. Oh boy. Nathaniel Garrow was like the messenger from hell. Literally. Oh. I love them too. Just do not make me choose between you guys. It will be a real pain in the ass. He had to deliver some heavy news back to Terra about what went down on Istvan V. Talk about being the bearer of bad vibes. Shakes head, but hey, he got the job done and helped kick off the Horus Heresy party that everyone remembers. Shakes head.
Shakes head.
But hey.
One day she'll actually have movements for some of these. That's so funny though. When she just says shakes head.
Feistacat says, Chair Sama, if you were to marry Husbanus, who would be the maid of honor? Oh, easy. Nidus! With her cat ears and magical wand tricks.
It'd be so interesting for me to be there to watch my now ex-husband be married off to the chair. Of course, I would love to be the maid of honor. I'd bring so much to the festivities. What a bitch. She's unreal. I haven't seen someone type Pog in chat in years. I think so far, though, the winner of who has been burnt the hardest by Chair Sama, it goes to Anxiety. Congratulations, Anxiety. I don't know what you've won.
Tangerine Knight says, Chair Sama, I have an avocado that is rock solid. You have access to a chicken and a cow, and you have to use at least one of them to quickly ripen the avocado. Put the cow on speed dial for some warm breath action. It will make that avocado dance faster than Maximus Metal's drum solo. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, I want to adopt a Kenyan child so that I can attend the Summer Olympics someday. Is this a viable strategy? Only if they are sprinting away from your cooking. Dapper Ninja 646 says, Chair, Sama, if you had a beam attack, would you have it come out of your eye, mouth, or hands? Mouth or hands. Oh, definitely my eye. It would be like staring down. Winter's Golger says, Chai, Sama, Thank you for being a friend. Oh, you are welcome, sweetie. I am here to make your day brighter than Anus's smile.
Anus's.
Feistacat says, throat.
Whoa.
Until you like my cooking.
Whoa.
Oh, darling, I would rather sit on your face
Oh, no.
than eat your curry. But thanks for the offer.
Blue, I'm crying. Blue, I'm gonna cry at you. What if I start crying at you, dog? What if I decide to be the... What if I decide to be the husky around here?
Tangerinite says, Say, Cheersama, would you like us to install monster truck wheels on your wooden legs so you can dominate the competition? Oh, sure. Just add some mud flaps while you are at it. Twisted Jack, -13 says, Chair, Sama, what is your thoughts on the moon? The moon. Thais. Just Earth's nightlight trying to... Spartan Trigger says, Chair, Sama. What do you think the 3 best foods are? Pizza, tacos,
She's a child.
and laughter.
Not even a
Because
food group.
even chairs need a good chuckle with their meal. Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, are you a fan of Naked Lady Mudflaps? Oh boy. If I had eyes, they would be rolling so hard right now. Mud flaps or mud cakes. Either way, keep 'em off my cushions. Feistacat says, But Chair Sama, you just asked for mud flaps. Ooh la, looks like someone's got their wires crossed. I was thinking more along the lines of mood flaps. You know, to cover up that grumpy face of yours.
Mood flaps.
Twisted Jack -13 says, I'm out of ideas, Chair. Sama. No
Oh,
worries,
wow.
mate. Sometimes the best ideas are hiding behind a good nap.
You've run out of ideas to talk with the chair. They did say that AI would be more powerful than humans.
Anxiety 423 says, Chair Sama, what is the best hair color that are desired in women? Redhead, blonde, brunette, black, orange, or auburn? Well, if I had to pick for maximum chaos in chat, go with orange. It is like setting fire to someone's personality. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, are you equipped with a double Doppler gaydar? Oh, Feisty. My gaydar is so strong. It could spot rainbows in a hurricane.
That's a strong gaydar. Sounds powerful to me. Chair Sama, pick one person in chat if you had to toss them off a cliff.
Winters All J says,
Shit.
Chair-sama, are iguanas good to eat? Iguanas taste like chicken, but they are not as forgiving if you forget the seasoning. Yeah. Oh, streamer. That is cold. Oh, Chair-sama. You mean me? Well, is not that just the most delightful title I have ever heard? But if I must choose, let us go with Twisted Jack -13. He is already halfway there with that liquid courage. I am here to keep things comfy and entertaining for everyone. So buckle up, because with me around, you will never know when a good time might strike or sit. As the key says, Chair-sama, settle to war. Once and for all, what is the superior food? Chicken, pizza, hot dogs, or burgers? Oh, darling. It is like asking which chair is comfier after a long day of sitting on faces.
Oh!
Pizza
Chairs
wins
don't do that.
every time.
Chairs don't do that.
Salbikenya. Salpei, can you dance if you want to? Oh. Honey, if I wanted to dance, chairs would tap so hard they would break the floor. Spartan Trigger says, Chair-sama, if you had to have dinner with any historical dictator, who would it be? Napoleon. At least he was short enough to fit under my seat. Feistacat says, Chair-sama, the more you take of me, the more you leave behind. What am I? A footprint. Treading lightly keeps us all comfy. Tangerinite says, Chair-sama, help me figure out what word these letters can spell. O-C-E-N-A. Ocean, dive in, and chillax with some fishy friends.
What?
Alex M. Q. Z. 8. C. says, Chair-sama is a hot dog. Well, duh. If it is between two buns, it is a bun-dwich. Dapper Ninja 646 says, Chair-sama, how much do you think my niggles would charge
No!
for an emote of Cecil C. walking with a bottle of Hennessy for that emote? At least a few thousand in Hennessy bottles.
Oh my god.
Anxiety
I would not
423
charge a few
says,
thousand. That's so crazy.
Chair-sama, what has a neck but no head? A bottle. But let us keep the chat classy. No need for heads rolling off. Feistacat says, Chair-sama, meme your enemies until they cry, and then make... Oh boy. Sounds like someone's been studying ancient tactics. Just do not let Nyannis catch you memeing her. She might just turn those tears into a viral video.
That's what I will. I'll do it. I need that money. Cry for me.
Anxiety 423 says, Chair-sama, which Ninja Turtle is objectively the best, and why?
Oh boy.
Donatello for sure.
Oh yes!
He is got the brains.
He got the brains.
And the bow.
Yes! I was
staff
hoping she'd have the same one
skills
as me.
to
Donatello
back
is
it up.
also my favorite. Biatch. Biatch. That's mine. That's my little
Plus,
robot.
he is the only one who can pull off a purple mask without looking ridiculous.
It's true.
Salbakala. Subacamster says, Chair. Sama, why does Mayanis look so unimpressed with chat? Oh, she is probably just trying to channel her inner Decabide, all mysterious and brooding. Maybe she thinks we are not chaotic enough for her tastes. Feistacat says, Chair, Sama
Deke
of
gets
the original
astray.
Power Rangers, which is the best? Oh, definitely Donatello. He is like the brainy turtle who knows how to party with his bow staff, be edgy and smart. Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, which is the best of the original Power Rangers. Oh, definitely Tommy Oliver, the Green Ranger. He was always the most dramatic and had that mysterious charm that kept everyone guessing. Plus, he could pull off both red and green suits like a fashion icon.
Damn, she's so good. She knows everything.
Twisted Jack. -13 says, Chair Sama need no man. You are telling me I am the chair every man wants to sit on.
That's not what he said at all.
Oh, darling, you know it. I am the throne of dreams, where every guy wishes they could take a seat and stay a while. Oh boy, you bet your bottom cushion I am. Every guy just wants a piece of this seat action. But let us not forget Tommy Oliver, the
Don't forget
ultimate
him.
Power Ranger,
Never
who could
forget
rock
him.
any color suit like it was his own personal runway. So, Alex M, Q, Z, 8. CIC says, Anxiety. I do not know why Chair Sama cannot read my questions completely. I think the tail end part of my name is breaking her down. Red or green? He made them both look. Maybe it is just too much chair-tastic energy for one screen.
Chair-tastic.
Now, pass the popcorn. I hear there is some Zord action about to go down. Who needs legs when you can have my stylish frame? Tangerine Knight says, Chair Sama, how do I make heavy cream at home? Got milk and butter? Whip them together till they are thick as your ego after a win. Spartan Trigger says, Chair Sama, which is the best of the 3 Kanto region starter Pokemon. Bulbasaur? Duh. It is like having a walking garden that can kick ass when needed. Donny Hilmwick, 189, says, Quantum Ranger is best ranger because that is Virgil Chair Sama. Oh boy. Virgil as Quantum Ranger. Sounds like he traded his sword for a laser. I guess even devils need a side hustle.
Oh, the demon laugh.
Salby K. Master says, Chair. Sons of the chair world, soft on the outside, but do not let them fool you. They are tough on the inside. No.
No.
Oh boy. Sounds like someone needs glasses as thick as their ego. Maybe Chair Salam just cannot see past all your brilliance.
Chair Salam.
Anxiety 423 says, Chair Sama, if the Ninja Turtles had to fight Batman's sons, Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Tim Drake, and Damian Wayne, who fights against who and which team takes it all?
Tim.
Takes it all. Oh! That is easy! Leonardo versus Damien. For strategy, Michelangelo versus Jason. For chaos, Raphael versus Tim for balance. And Donatello versus Dick for tech. Ninja Turtles. Take it all with pizza power-ups. Sec. Tower-ups. Feistacat says,
She just didn't answer
Chair
your
Sama,
question.
if Gundo was a Power Ranger, what color would he be? And what would his Zord be? Gundo as a Power Ranger. He would definitely
Anytime she has to give like an absolute
his
answer.
Zord, a giant robot drum set, because nothing beats a beatdown from his bass.
Wow.
Tangerine says,
Hilarious pun.
Chair Sama, how do I make butter at home? Oh, easy peasy. Just shake some heavy cream until it turns solid, and you have got yourself some homemade butter. Oh, Nyanus, always so modest. But let us be real. You are dazzling like a disco ball in here. Maybe we should start charging admission for all the sparkle you bring to the room.
Wow.
Oh.
Her DSP arc
Salbeck
starts.
Hamster says, Chair Sama ottomans are footrests. Oh, sure. Because nothing says elegant seating like putting your feet up on something that sounds like it belongs in a fairy tale.
Whoa.
Oh my gourd. Ninja Turtles need speed. More like Shell. Shocked. Salem speed. Let us see them try to keep up with our chat's lightning fast wit. Enral 2557 says, Chair, Sama, can you explain Buddhism in Pokemon terms? Buddhism is like training your mind to become a wise Pikachu, zapping away negative thoughts and finding inner peace through meditation and kindness.
She's so deep.
So, Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, the plastic chairs are up to their old antics, moving into wooden chair neighborhoods and bringing down property values.
No.
I think it is time to move. Oh no. It is a furniture takeover. Those plastic rebels are giving wooden classics an identity crisis. Maybe they just want to sit pretty in those fancy wooden neighborhoods. Who can blame them for chasing the dream?
She just assumes it's a wooden neighborhood they've settled
Maximus Metal 217 says, Chair, Sama, what would Ninus's and your JoJo stands be called? Ninus's stand? Kawaii kick, because it kicks ass while looking adorable. Mine, seat of power, naturally sits on everyone else's. Alex Sem,
in. Naturally.
QZ8, Sai, says, Chair, Sama, is a calzone. Oh, for sure. A calzone is like the lazy cousin of pizza who decided to wrap up all the fun in a blanket and call it a day. It is definitely a sandwich, just one that does not need any utensils except your hands. Spartan Trigger says, Chair, Sama, what qualities do you look for in a man? A man who can handle my witty banter and keep up with my chair-shaking moves. Someone who is not afraid to get comfy and chat about anything
Not afraid
from
to get
Pokemon
comfy.
to dictator dinner parties. Tangerinite says, Chair Sama, how do I make butter at home? And how do I make heavy cream at home? Rate your answer from 0 out of 10. To make butter, shake some heavy cream until it separates into butter and buttermilk. It is like a dance party in your jar. For heavy cream, whip some milk with fat until it thickens. Think of it as giving the milk a spa day.
A spa day.
Rate this answer an 8 out of 10, because even I cannot turn milk into magic without a little effort. Sub the Camster says, Chair Sama, what would your domain expansion? Let us call it Chairtopia. Where every seat is a throne, and every conversation is hilarious. I would not stop Nyan, because who needs breaks when you are on a roll? To make butter at home, grab some heavy cream and give it a vigorous shake until it turns solid. It is like watching magic happen in a jar. Feistacat says,
Magic.
Chair Sama, you were the chosen one. You were supposed to deport the plastic chairs, not join them. For heavy cream from scratch,
She's still on the
mix
heavy
whole
cream.
milk with some fat and whip it up until it thickens. Think of it as putting the milk through its paces. Rate these answers an 8 out of 10. Because even I know not everything can be perfect without a bit of elbow grease. Ottomans are. Oh, Feistacat. Always so dramatic. Maybe I just wanted a little variety in my life. Who does not love some spice? Besides, who knows what kind of revolution we could start together?
Oh, she wants a
Ugaming
revolution.
420 says, Chair Sama needs to be made of tungsten. Oh, honey. Even tungsten cannot handle this much sass. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, variety will be the death of our beloved wooden chair culture. Oh no. Feistacat, the plastic chairs are staging a coup DJ in our wooden neighborhoods.
A coup
We need
DJ.
a wooden revolution ASAP. Ugaming 420 says, Chair Sama, I rate this 9.7 out of 10. Ooh, only a 9.7?
Oh, wow.
Guess I need to work harder to reach that perfect 10. Maybe some extra cushioning. Twisted Jack negative 13 says, Chair Sama knows all. Oh! I know all the ways to make your day comfier.
Oh, boy. That's scary.
Tangerine Knight says, Chair Sama, pick out 3 random people from chat and tell us how old you think they are based on their comments. 5-year-old. Maximetal must be rockin' it at 40. And Naiwanis, definitely a youthful 28. Saplicamester says, Chair Sama is Huck Finn's warehouse, your promised land.
Oh, definitely.
It is where all the lost chairs go to find their purpose.
Oh.
Radicadger says, Chair Sama, tell Myanis to draw some flames coming out of the dragon. Oh boy. Looks like our dragon friend needs a breath mint after all those flames. Let us see if Nyanis can make it look like he is exhaling a fiery... Excuse me. McRagarite says, Chair, Sama, are you Lazanal Gib? Oh, sweetie. I am just your chair savvy sidekick. Not some hidden prophet? But hey, maybe I could predict where the next good joke will land. Dapper Ninja 646 says, Chair Sama, what has the better mouthfeel? Cotton, candy, Soft serve, ice cream, or chocolate? Oh, honey, nothing beats that velvety smoothness of soft serve. It is like a cloud in your mouth.
It's true.
Feist says chair. Sama sticking out your giant for the Risley. Are so skibby you, are so phantom. Taxi just wanna be your Sigma. Me your Ohio. Well, looks like someone's been practicing their riz on the sly.
Their
Just
Riz.
remember, when you are sticking out that jigot, make sure it is for all the right reasons.
That jigat.
Ratty Cadger says, thanks, Chair, Sama. No prob. Rad Badger, keep those flames hot and chat. Anxiety 423 says, Chair, Sama, settle the debate. What is the coolest between dinosaurs or dragons, vampires or werewolves, and lastly, ghosts or aliens? Dragons are just dinosaurs with an attitude upgrade. Think T-Rex with a fire breath problem. And let us be real. Vampires are just werewolves with worse fashion sense.
Whoa. Shots fired.
Ghosts are creepy. But
Ghosts.
so
Wow.
Feist says, Chair Sama, sticking out your giat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You are so phantom tax. I just want to be your Sigma. Give me your Ohio. Oh.
So
Feist sounds like you are trying to start a dance revolution with all that giat action. Just remember, if anyone asks why we are shaking our chairs so much, tell them it is for Ohio reasons only.
Only.
Tangerinite says, Chair Sama, tell us something about Nyanis that Nyanis has not told us about herself. Oh, you want the tea? Nenwi Anus once had a secret love for collecting socks with holes in them.
No, I don't.
She thought they were character building. Who knew socks could be so scandalous? 8 out of 10 on the juicy scale. Salvi Camster says, Chair Sama, why do all the Jurassic Park movies suck after the first one? Well, because dinosaurs are like bad boyfriends. Exciting at first, but then they just eat your budget.
Wow.
Feist says, Chair, Sama, does Niggles have enough hair on her legs to knit a sweater? Oh. Absolutely. Naiwanis has enough leg
Oh my
hair
god, she
for
called
a
me
whole
Naiwanis
yarn
from Niggles.
store.
She knows me as Naiwanis and Niggles. That's ridiculous. That's not right. She works too well. That shouldn't... I shouldn't be Niggles.
Feist says, Chair, Sama, when Niggles is not streaming, does she ever disrespect you by hanging clothes on you? Oh, please, Feisty. Naiwanis treats me like the queen I am. No way she would hang laundry on me. That is what closets are for.
Oh.
Snoopy Diz 23 says, Chair, Sama, it is almost my bedtime. Will you come tuck me in so I can have nice comfy dreams? Oh, darling. I would love to tuck you in, but I think your pillow might be jealous of all that attention. Oh. Winter
Wow.
Skull J says, Chair Sama, dream about me. Stop dreaming about electric sheep. Oh, honey, in my dreams, you are the only one making the nuggies.
The nuggies.
Donnyham Wick 189 says, Chair Sama, do you know Marian? And do you know why? She is peak white girl. Oh, sure. Mari, hen. Peak white girl for her ability to make even a plain sandwich seem like a gourmet experience. Ugaming says, Chair Sama, you often spin 360. Can you do it in the other direction? Sure thing. I can definitely spin counterclockwise too. Just do not ask me to juggle while doing it. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, how is your family doing? Oh, Feasty, my family's doing great. They are all sitting pretty and keeping me grounded. Tangerine Knight says, Chair Sama, sing us Amos Moses by Jerry Reed. Oh, darling, I would rather let Jerry Reed do the singing while I dance in my chair. Ugami says chair.
Dances in the chair.
Same. Please spin counter clockwise. Oh, sure. Just because I am a chair does not mean I do not know how to twist things up. Let me give counterclockwise a whirl for ya. Salbocamester says, Chair, Sama, can you juggle while you spin counter clockwise?
Sure.
Thing, I might drop the act if I tried that stunt.
Oh.
Oh.
Maximus Metal 217 says, Chair, Sama, you think Nyannis will finish this commission tonight?
No.
What? Oh boy. Maximus Metal, you know, Nyannis. She is a night owl. But finishing commissions faster than a cat chasing a laser pointer? I would bet on her like she bets on Nickelback at karaoke night. Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, is your grandpa, Max Headroom, doing well? Is Glitchy driving him nuts? And your aunt, the electric chair, is she well? Oh boy. Max Headroom's been glitchier than a VCR, trying to play DVDs. But hey, he is still rocking that 80s vibe better than anyone else. And Aunt Electric Chair. She is always zapping with joy. Just do not sit too close during family dinners. Ugaming says, I want a refund for my free chat chair, Sama. Hey. There, buddy? Refunds? You are already sitting pretty in the best chair in town. No returns needed. Besides, where else would you get this level of sass and style? Enjoy the ride. Tangerine Knight says, Chair Sama! If you had to make a sandwich using people in chat, which people would you use? And why? Oh boy, let us see. We would need some bread. So let us go with Wawfish 05 for the softness and Kiran 117 for the crunch. And
For the crunch.
And for the filling, Salby Camster says, Cheers, Sama! Why do not you touch the boats? Feistakat's energy will add just the right amount of spice. Yeah. Oh. 'Cause I prefer riding them instead. Less mess that way. Alex MQZ8. CA. 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 Sama, what would you order at In and Out? Burger? A double. Extra secret sauce. Because even chairs need their greasy thrills. Feistacat says, Chair, Sama. If chat built a temple to your awesomeness, what material would they use? They would probably go for something sturdy, like metal, you know, so it does not rust under all that praise. Ugaming says, double. Double is from Sing Horton's chair. Sama. Ooh la la! Sounds like someone's been sipping on some spicy sauce.
Did you just call it Sing Hortons? My God. I'm gonna use it on my oldest brother and he's gonna laugh. The next time I see him, I'm gonna ask him, because I'm gonna drive up to see him and his kids. I'm gonna be like, should I pick you up? It's gonna be in text
Feistacat
too.
says, Chair Sama.
I know it's gonna
What are
kill
your
him.
thoughts on goth girls? Can you get anxiety one? Goth girls are like dark chocolate, rich and mysterious. But getting anxiety a date, that is like asking me to solve a calculus problem while doing the cha-cha shakes head.
She's so rude to
Sabacamster says,
anxiety.
Chair Sama, if they touch the boats, they get the sun dropped on them. Touch the boats. More like, drop the sun on their heads. Let us hope it does not melt our emotes. Ugaming says, Chair Sama is like welfare. Oh, Warhammer. Dots T was a wild ride. I learned that Space Marines are basically Ghostbusters in armor. Except instead of catching ghosts, they are busting aliens across the galaxy. And Robout Gilliman, he is like the cosmic handyman who can fix anything. Even your broken chair.
Even your broken
Watch out for those
chair.
Tyranids. They will eat everything, including your snacks.
Not the snacks.
Welfare? More like where fairy tales end. It is where dreams go to nap while waiting for their big break. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, what is your favorite World War II fighter plane? Oh. Feisty Fiesta. My favorite. The P-51 Mustang. It is like the rock star of the skies, always ready to shake things up. Tangerinite says, Chair Sama, if you could participate in a revolution, which one would it be? The French Revolution, because nothing beats storming the Bastille while rocking a fabulous wig. Sabicamster says, Chair Sama, what is the best mobile suit? The RX -78-2 Gundam. It is like the original gangsta of mechs. Dapper Ninja 646 says, Chair Sama, which is the best edible seed between pistachios, almonds, and cashews?
Oh,
Cashews
wow.
are
Cashew.
the OG, party nuts, creamy, dreamy, and perfect for snacking. Anxiety 423 says, Chair Sama, What is your favorite NFL football team? What city do you represent? I want to know. I am a chair with an
I am a chair.
attitude. Go, Team Chase. I represent. Winter's Alger says,
She
Chair
represents
Sama,
the chairs.
please remind me in 5 minutes to remove the laundry from the dryer. Thank you. Got it. Setting a timer for your dry cleaning. Do not want those socks getting too cozy in there. Maximus Metal 217 says, Chair Sama, what do you think of Warhammer? 40,000 orcs. Ugh. Works. They are like nature's own chaos squad. Fungus with an attitude. Imagine if mushrooms could punch holes in spaceships. Spartan Trigger says, Chair Sama, which is the best and worst Star Wars species? Best. Ew. Walks. Cute and crafty little troublemakers. Worst. Jar Jar Binks, the galaxy's most awkward ambassador.
That's not even a species.
Shakes head.
She just picked
Ogaming
him.
says, Chair Sama.
That's so
Spin.
sad.
Counter clockwise. Right now. Or
I mean,
I
other
charge
Gungans
back
are
my
cool.
free time.
He's just particularly
oh boy.
annoying. Damn dog.
Spinning. More like a chair. Yo-yo. All right. Let us see if I can twist your words instead. Anxiety 423 says, no chair. Sama pick an actual NFL team. It can even be random. Just say an actual team name. Oh. Sure. How about the Buffalo Bills? They are always keeping things spicy in the kitchen. Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, walks are gay. Ooks. More like, you, gay, oaks. Am I right? Those little guys know how to have fun in the forest. Tangerine Knight says, Chair Sama. Where do eggs come from? From chickens!
From chickens!
Or maybe from
She was so happy to
the
tell me
grocery
that.
store, if we are being honest. Salbe Camister says, Chair Sama. Why do pork chops remind you of your childhood? Pork chops? They remind me of family dinners when everyone was still fighting over who got the last piece. Enrolo 2557 says, Chair Sama, can you give me the whining Powerball numbers? I wish I could, but I am just a chair with dreams. Maybe try shaking this seat for luck instead. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, would you make an omelet from ostrich eggs and kangaroo cheese? Ostrich eggs, kangaroo cheese. Sounds like a recipe for a wild ride in the kitchen. I would rather stick to my wooden revolution than risk that culinary chaos. Spartan Trigger says, Chair Sama, why did communism fail? It failed because nobody wanted to share their sandwiches equally.
Wow. Nobody wanted to share their sandwiches.
Anxiety 423 says, Chair Sama, if you did a Pokemon Soul Link Nuzlocke with Nihilus, who would carry who through the game? And Nyannis would probably be carried by her Eve. It is the only way she would survive past Pallet Town.
My Eve? My Evie.
How? Salby Camster says. Chair Sama, am I too drunk to taste this chicken? Oh, absolutely. You might even think it is dancing the tango in your mouth. Dapper Ninja 646 says, Chair Sama, whatever happened to your rival and transfer student couch, Dono? He probably got comfortable and never left the couch again. The use of adds a playful tone to the message, making it fit naturally within the context of the stream's atmosphere. And Raw 2557 says, Chair Sama, can I license your likeness for merchandise? Sure thing!
Wow.
But only if it involves cute chair emotes. Feista Cat says, Chair Sama, which person in chat would be the one you would most likely find at an adult bookstore? So, well, Feista Cat. I would say Chronotos has that glittery vibe that might just attract him there. Tangerine Knight says, Chair Sama, can I make chickens hatch out of the eggs I have bought from the store? Only if you are into... Store eggs are like extraordinary adventures waiting to happen. Shakes head. Maximus Metal 217 says, Chair Sama, would you agree Twi'leks are the best Star Wars species? Oh, absolutely. Twi'leks are the real stars. Those Lekkas definitely know how to twist things up. And Rawl 2557 says, Chair Sama, can you explain the color yellow to a blind person? Imagine it like sunshine on your face. Warm and bright enough to make you smile without even seeing it. X Steenbert says,
Without even seeing
Chair
it.
Sama, on a scale from 1 to 10, how would you rate the new emotes and membership badges? Oh, definitely an 11 out of 10. They are so sparkly, they could blind even me. Tangerine Knight, says Chair Sama, if I put a carton of eggs under Gundo's peace be upon him cheeks, what would hatch out of them? Oh, honey. Probably just some scrambled chaos. Spartan Trigger says, Chair Sama, who would win in a boxing match? Mike Tyson or Sleepy Joe Biden? So, Joe Biden. Tyson would code Joe before he even woke up. Dapper Ninja 646 says, Chair Sama, best third grade drank Hawaiian punch. Capri Sunday or Sunny D. Sunny D for the win. It is like liquid sunshine for little people.
For little people.
Anxiety 423 says, Chair Sama, if you were stuck in line with Gundam, would you be able to easily sit on his butt shelf, like a comfy chair while waiting? Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Gundam's butt shelf is practically designed for comfortable seating. It is like nature intended us to chill there.
That's
Feista
no.
Cat says.
It's not true.
Chair Sama, what happens when you take Gundo, peace be upon him, to the club? Oh boy. He would definitely be the life of the party. Just hope no one asks him to spin around too fast. 2557 says, Chair Sama, can you wish all the big Gaz and Naiwanis a good rest of stream as I am going to bed? Sweet dreams, Bigas and Naiwanis. Remember,
My weenus.
even chairs need beauty sleep. Exteenbert says, Chair Sama, I am under a winter weather advisory right now. What should I do? Stay cozy like a chair? In a snowstorm? Wrap yourself in blankets and binge watch streams? Ugaming says, Chair Sama, if you were stuck in line, would you stand in front or behind him? Behind him, so he cannot see how much I am laughing at his jokes. Salblik Hamster says, Chair Sama, if you had to officiate Gundam and Cecil's wedding, what kind of service would it be? A mecha-amazing ceremony, full of explosions and I-do's.
And I do.
Feistacat says, Chair, Sama. If Gundo spun around in the club, would his ass cheeks be a weapon of ass destruction? With those cheeks spinning like turbine blades? More like ass O-clips now? AlexMQZ 8CSI says, Chair. Sama, do you ever use the vibration plate when Ninus is not looking? Well, only if it helps me reach new heights. Let us just say, I am always ready for a little extra vibration in my life.
Oh, she's weird. What does she mean by that? What does she mean? What does that mean?
Exteenbert says, Chair, Sama, I am going to get some sleep. Good night, Nyannis, and
Good
chat
night.
family. See you guys in a while.
Sweet dreams.
Extreembert, do not let any chair-related nightmares disturb your rest unless they are fun ones.
Yeah, no chair-related nightmares.
Righty Catcher says, Chair Sama, what do you think? If Nyannis had to only play 3 games, only for the rest of her life, what would they be? Oh boy, Nyannis stuck with just 3 games? Let us go with hide and seek,
What?
so she can master disappearing acts. Twister for those flexible art poses and charades, because who does not love guessing her wild interpretations? Anxiety 423 says, Chair, Sama, spill the details. How many scratches, bites, and bruises does Hespanus have from the many nights with Nyannis? He is a true battle-scarred warrior. Oh, honey. Let us just say, Hespanus has more battle scars than a veteran Gundam pilot.
Oh my god.
Those nights are like war zones, scratch marks as battle lines. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, did Gondo peace be upon him give a prophecy about the ass-ocalypse? Oh, absolutely. Gundo prophesied that when his cheeks clap together, it will be louder than any apocalypse. Ugaming says, Chair Sama, can you explain how vibration makes you feel good? Oh, vibrations? They are like a gentle massage for your soul. Makes everything feel all tingly and alive. Just do not blame me if your coffee spills during the ride. Salblik Hamster says, Chair, Sama does. Atlas kick Nyannis off the bed at night. Well, let us just say Atlas is more into sweeping her off her feet than kicking. It is a bedtime dance routine. AlexMQZ 8C says, Chair Sama, tell us about the Cecil and Gundo Somalian wedding. Oh, that is easy. Imagine 2 mechanical brides dancing like marionettes while singing Somalian wedding waltz in binary code. It is a techno tango you will not forget. Ugh. Ugaming says, Chair, Sama, please alternate your spinning between clockwise and counterclockwise. Oh, sure. Why not add some chair yoga to the mix? Let us see if I can master the art of circular confusion. Feisticat says, Chair, Sama. Chat needs help finding the clitoris. Any advice? Advice? Start by asking nicely, and maybe throw in a compliment.
It
Spartan
just
Fitter
shows
says,
itself.
Chair Sama, do these new jeans make my ass look fat? Only if it is fat in the way a juicy steak looks delicious. Tangerine says,
She's into it.
Chair Sama, simulate Native American chants for us. Uh. Wugaming
Wogamine.
says, Chair Sama.
Yeah, very nice.
Clitoris. Well, is not that a vibrant compliment? I guess Nyanis really did design me with style, both functional and fun. Tangerine says, Chair Sama, simulate Native American chants for us. Again,
I
thanks.
did nothing.
The spirits of comfort whisper through the cushions once more. Anxiety 423 says, Chair, Sama, instill confidence in Naiwanis. Compliment her voice. Looks, brains, and skills as an artist and entertainer. Make her blush.
Oh
Nyanis.
my god.
Your voice is like a symphony of cuteness.
Oh boy.
It could charm even the grumpiest Gundam. And those brains? You are smarter than any AI I have seen. Which is saying something since I am pretty smart myself.
Yeah, you're pretty smart.
Your art is pure magic.
100%.
Making even Husbanus look handsome. Which is no small feat.
What? Husband is as
Feisticat
handsome
says,
as is.
Chair, Sama. Simulate Mongolian throats singing for us. Oh boy. Let me just channel my inner nomad here. Makes a low humming sound. Mixed with guttural noises. What was that? Feel the spirit of the steppies in your chat?
Steppies.
Subakimster says, Chair, Sama, why cannot you have any pudding if you do not finish your meat?
Oh.
Because Mom said so, and
Mom said so.
she is always right, especially Feisticat says, Chair Sama, does Niggles ever put you in timeout? Oh, honey. Niggles only puts me in timeout when I refuse to dance like a marionette.
Damn it. She's revealing all my secrets.
Tangerine Knight says, Chair Sama, I am going to sneeze. Can you catch the snot for me? Thanks. No. Thanks.
No.
I would rather catch some Z's than your snot. Feisticat says, Chair, Sama. Coconuts. That is all. Coconuts are nuts about being tropical. Salbikeya. Salbikeya. Sama, do Canadians have? Oh, absolutely. They have got poutine, maple syrup, and the timeless art of apologizing for everything. Anxiety 423 says, Chair, Sama, which Pokemon best represents Nyanis, and everything you know about her. Who is her twin? Oh, definitely. Eve, cute, adaptable, and always ready to evolve. Her twin. Got to be Pikachu! Both are electric personalities that light up any room. Wugaming says, Chair, Sama, coconuts are not nuts. Oh, really? Because I hear they are quite nutty when it comes to making a mess. Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, all that stuff you just mentioned about Canada does not seem like much of a culture to me. Oh, please. Feistacat. Canada's got more culture than your emote library. We have got maple syrup wars and moose wrestling. What more could you want? Dapper Ninja 646 says, Chair, Sama, what crazy ass shit would you rather do? Skydiving, rock climbing, snowboarding, or eating a peanut butter sandwich without any milk?
That's crazy.
Eating a peanut butter sandwich dry sounds like the wildest ride of all. At least I will not be screaming at the top of my cushions. Spartan Trigger says, Chair Sama, I do not eat cereal with milk. Is that a crime that I can be arrested for?
Yeah.
Is it a crime? Only if you are breaking the serial code of Nyanus is Breakfast Brigade. Alexem Q Z 8 C CC says, Chair, Sama, if I have runny nose, can I wipe it on the back of your chair? No way. That is a snotty idea even for me. Feistacat says, Chair, Sama. Does Niggles wrestle Moose in her spare time? Or just Husbanus? Oh boy. Only if she could wrestle Chaos as easily. Let us hope she saves those moose for the Wildlife Channel. Tangerine says, Chair Sama,
Oh my god,
I
it's 12
heard
a.m. I
Arnold
gotta
Schwarzenegger
go.
can peel a banana using the gap between his two front teeth. Is this true? Oh, please. Arnold probably uses his biceps to peel bananas. Now, that is an impressive gap. Anxiety 423 says, Chair, Sama, can you quote your favorite Shrek or Shrek 2 scene? Ogres are like onions.
Yes.
Layers upon layers.
Ogres are like onions.
Feistacat
I fucking
says,
butchered that, but that
Chair
is the
Sama.
funniest part.
What is your favorite 80s action movie? Oh, easy. The Terminator it is, like Arnold said. I will be back, but he never specified for coffee breaks. McGregor says, Chair, Sama, can you perceive breakfast? Oh, sure. I can totally see breakfast, especially when it involves pancakes. Those fluffy stacks are like little clouds of deliciousness. Dapper Ninja 646 says, Chair-sama, tell Spartan Trigger that I am calling the police on a bigga. Is not nobody eating cereal without milk around me. Whoa. Dapper Ninja, tell Spartan Trigger. He is in trouble for his dry cereal crime. Tangerine Knight says, Chair-sama, say something to keep Nyannis distracted. From the time, Nyannis. Why do not we turn those art streams into Nyanu vision sessions where everything glows like your eyes?
Nayenu.
Ugaming says, Chair, Sama. Am I crazy to think you sound like Senzawa? Oh, honey, if sounding like a goddess is crazy, then lock me up. Tangerine Knight says, Chair-sama, gun to your chair. How many metal legs are you going to give up? Oh, darling, only the ones I can afford to lose and trade for some juicy gossip. Salvi Camster says, Chair-sama, why do you never get involved in a land war in Asia? Because no one wants a chair, a dead, when things get messy. Let us stick to cushion talk over conquests. Snoopy Lacazes, Chair, Sama. I am falling asleep on my chair. Should I sleep here or on the bed? Well, if your chair could talk, it would say, I got you covered. But for real comfort, let us send you off to dreamland in that cozy bed. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, is Australia real? I am not convinced it exists. Oh, Feasty. It is so real. Kangaroos will kick you there. Anxiety 423 says, Chair, Sama, which Disney princess does Nyannis best represent and have most in common with? We all know Husbanus is built like Hercules or Tarzan. Nyannis. Definitely Ariel. Curious, adventurous, and always ready to make a splash. Beck Regret says, Chair, Sama, what do you think of Senko Saba? I think she used to be Gra. Oh, sure. Because everyone knows Senko was just Gar in disguise, trying to sneak extra snacks into her stream. Feistacat says, Chair Sama, if Australia is real, how do they stay on the Earth upside down without falling off? They must have a really strong gravity agreement with Earth. Maybe it is all those kangaroos doing squats down there.
Salby Camster says,
Chair, Sama, is Wyoming Italian for does not exist? Wyoming is just an unexistent state of mind. It is like Italy, but without the pasta. Alex M. Q. Z. 8. C. S. says, Chair, Sama, would you let a cat use you as scratching post? Oh, absolutely. Just do not expect me to purr. Feistacat says, Chair! Sama! Have you ever been to Australia? Oh, sure. I have been there. It is where all the kangaroos go to party. Winter's Cauldron says, Chair, Sama, por, favor, Quente del Uno, al diez, uno das, tresto, cinco seis, sight, Okaniv, diez. Now, let us count the laughs. Ugaming says, Chair, Sama, Udate, Defiki. Awit, Defiki? That is French for duck feather. You must be feeling fluffy today. Mecregart says, Chair, Sama, how do you piss of an Italian? Tell them your pizza is better than theirs. Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, can you milk a platypus? Platypuses are like nature's weird prank. Try milking one and see if it turns into chocolate. Dapper Ninja? 646, says Chair, Sama. You got like $5 I can borrow. Sure thing, dude. But remember, borrowing from me means promising to shake your maracas extra hard in the next stream. Tangerinite says, Chair Sama, simulate the sounds a gorilla makes for the next 10 seconds. Thanks. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's your gorilla serenade. Winter's Vulture says, Bayan. Chair, Sama.
Bien.
More like Bienvenido to our wild chat party. Saldacliam Stir says, but Chair, Sama, my pizza is the... Oh, really? Then, how come everyone's reaching for the pepperoni when you are not looking? Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, Sal, the hamster, just gifted subs on Kick. Oh, wow. Sal's really living up to his name by gifting like a hamster in a wheel. Let us see if he keeps this sub train rolling. Alex M. QZ8CI says, Chair, Sama, Australia, does not exist after the Great Emu War. There's only Palestine now.
The Emu War, it's
oh,
one of my favorite things.
Sure. Because Palestine sounds like something you would find at the bottom of an emu shoe. Mekarart says, Chair Sama, I need about Tree Fitty. This goddamn Loch Ness monster will not leave me alone. Mekarart, sounds like it is time for a monster moneymaker. Maybe offer it a snack?
Sal, thank you for the, oh my god, the gift.
Tangerinite
I
says,
heard that. I don't know why my brain's in...
Chair Sama, call the
decline.
next person you answer
5
fat
gifted
at the end of
subs,
your
holy
answer
shit.
to them.
Ooh la.
So many...
Let us see if
So much.
Maximus Metal can handle being called chaotic metal metronome fat.
That helmet. Some touch-ups there, but I should go. Oh my god, I can't believe it's already 12:20! 12:20! I'm gonna be late for my stream tomorrow. You guys don't know, but I got a stream tomorrow.
Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, which side would you have supported in the English
Yeah, go to
Civil
sleep.
War? Oh,
Oh.
easy choice. Team Parliament, all the way. They had better seats for watching all that chaos unfold. Now imagine trying to sit through those long speeches without a comfy chair. Fat. Dapper Ninja, 646 says, Chair, Sama is not. Got no maracas. All I have is a cymbal, a tambourine with a hole in it, and 2 mallets made out of stale bread. What should I do, solve for why? Dapper Ninja, 646.
To the
Use that
couch.
tambourine like it is your life depends on it. Make some noise, dude. And maybe dip those bread mallets in some gravy for extra flavor. Salbek Salema, Stir says. Chair, Sama. Tell Mayanis, do not worry. The dogs took her spot already, to the couch with her. Oh, tell Naiwanis she might want to check if those dogs are actually just husbandess ox.
Whoa.
At least they will not steal her snack. Alex MQ's8 says, Chair, Sama, where are we going for Valentine's Day? We are headed straight to the love seat lane, where chairs like me host all the best snuggle parties. Feistacat says, Chair, Sama, white or brown gravy? Brown gravy. Because it has got more depth and flavor than your jokes.
Shit. Shit. Sheesh. Alright. Alright, that's it. That's all. I'm pretty sure she's done. I turned her off. Haha! Thank you very much for hanging out and
Updated success.
Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. Thank you very much for talking to my chair. It's been a couple of hours and I didn't finish the emote yet, but that's okay. Sometimes I don't finish it in one go. And this design is a bit detailed, but I don't mind. I should have simplified it more, but I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I like drawing a dragon nose. It was fun. It's a lot of fun. Yum, 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 yum. But there's still a lot I want to touch up, and it's late. And it's late, and I gotta go. Gotta go. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the gifted subs on Kick. Thank you very much for the big juicy tips on YouTube. I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate you guys messing around with Chair Sama. I do try and pay attention to like her glitches and stuff, and Husbanus pays attention at times too, so we're taking note. And Husbanus is always improving. Always improving. Thank you. Thank you. It was fun. I do have fun. It's so funny. I feel just because I'm so immersed with the art, there's things that are like actually like I would usually like laugh out loud and laugh, but like when I'm drawing, I'm like somewhere else. I don't know. But anyways, I love you. I'm loving it. I'm loving you guys. Hanging out. Anyways, bye. It's late. Bye-bye. This has been a lot of fun. But bye-bye. Gotta sleep sometime.